Sometimes. Sometimes drinking can be fun. Last night was not one of those times. I got real upset, as I do every day. uh, so we're gonna load it up into Kden Live and see. Is this the default? I like how Shotcut does it, where it gets the automatic, like, whatever clip I feed it first. Because I might want this to be 60 FPS, or at least like 30, right? I think my videos are recorded at 30. Let's start with one audio and video track. That's the project folder. .cache. Like, I wouldn't expect the projects to be in .cache. Parent folder of the project file. Okay. My brain's not prepared for this. We'll see what we can do. So, I have two clips from yesterday-ish. One is more from today. I need I need to organize all my bullshit at some point. I'll just make a new folder for this for now. I don't even know what to call it. Sloppy stream. And I better put a date because there's going to be more than one of these potentially. 2025-12-06. That's the way I'm doing it. And so then I import and clipboard folder. Videos, sloppy streams, ding ding. Okay. The following clips are not usable for editing. I transcoded, I guess. Ooh. Transcoding. Oh yeah, something went wrong with that one. Did my desktop crash? Is that what happened? I don't even remember. I was very fucked. I was too fucked. Okay, so this one's just like a few seconds, or... Wait, is that the one I'm making now? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I grabbed the video I was making today. Sorry, OBS. Let me just hit the stop recording button. Just get this the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm ruining this project already. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Let's get that out of there. Click start recording again for OBS's sake. Get a nice new clean file that I'm not gonna overwrite this time. Yeah. I kind of wish there was some indication that, like, it was being written to actively. Like, I make it a different color or something, but, Thunar, it'd probably be extra performance overhead and all that shit. Alright, well. Now that the fake clip is gone, we can focus on the 3 hours of real clip, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like I just kind of left the chair. Oh my god, you can hear our conversation?
I didn't think about this. Well,
no. That's me.
yeah. God damn it. I was having my breath in there.
What? I might be making pasta. Okay, we'll start from the beginning. Oh, no, this was when I was getting my wine key, I think.
Bop, 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 bop,
Ow.
boop, bop, boop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, beep, boop, boop, bop,
What the hell is
beep,
going
beep,
on, man?
bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. What the hell is this? It's called a stream. Live streaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Boop, bop.
I guess this is as good a place as any to start. Can I just fade it in like fucking... Yeah, cool. Set zone in. Like, that's not the thing I want there. I want to see, like, go to... Yeah, these go to project start and project end. That would be nice.
Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. What the hell is this? It's called a stream. Live streaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Oh, that.
I'm fairly sure I yelled directly at a chatter last night, and I don't feel great about that.
I didn't think about this. Oh, that. I didn't think about this. Well,
God damn it. I was having my the Brackenberg.
I apologize for the delays. I've got this massive bottle of wine. It's been so long since I got the kind that actually has. I apologize for the delays. I've got this massive bottle of wine. It's been so long since I got the kind that actually has a cork that had lost my wine key. Found it. I don't know if it's just the atmosphere or what, but I feel kind of energetic today. So I figured I'd play some Mario Party.
Oh, I disabled it. Meant to extract. There we go.
I kind of forgot it would take this long to open the wine. I definitely should have done it before starting my stream.
What do you mean it's ambiguous? Like, it's right there. Why are you setting up conflicting shortcuts as the default? Yeah, I should save. Settings, do. I could show a main toolbar? Oh my god. I guess that's good. I don't know. I could show extra toolbar? Ooh. Interesting. But yeah, actually, I don't think I want that. I don't think I need that. Warp. Warp. What I want is the keyboard shortcuts, right? Shift delete apparently has... Oh, yeah, it's got... Get rid of the fucking alternate then. Dingus. I wanna clear it. I wanna clear it. Clear. Like, none of these ones have alternates. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. You set up a default shortcut that I can't fucking change, or what? I don't want to delete the whole scheme. Defaults. P? P is ambiguous with the following shortcut. For align playhead to mouse position, okay. Shift delete is ambiguous with the following shortcut for extract clip and for action cut. Yeah. You see my problem here? You did this! Not you viewers. Kden Live, you did this to me. You set up the defaults to conflict with each other, and you seem aware of that. But at no point did someone think maybe we should just, have a check. Maybe we should put that in our tests. My program doesn't even have tests. I have no real leg to stand on as far as I'm not saying I'm superior to the Kden Live devs. I'm saying it would be a good idea to make sure that the defaults do not conflict if possible. Oh, there's like a sticky spot on my desk. I think it's from the angel hair. I threw up quite a lot. It's gross. I just had too much wine. What can I say? Is there really no way to clear this fucking thing? Because this extract clip is like the thing that I do the most. Can I do Control R? Actually, that might be really good. Ooh. Because now I can do Shift R to splitty. And then Control R. We're getting a workflow here.
Yo, party. I kind of forgot it would take this long to open the wine. I definitely should have done it before starting my stream. Right? Yeah. My stream.
Yeah. But then I gotta make real sure I get the right keyboard shortcut.
Ooh, we're high action here. Never a dull moment.
I kind of like that. I'm just, why is it not? Oh, I gotta click it. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Just the quiet sounds of tinfoil.
We'll be in there in no time. Mario and everyone else are waiting.
I mean, this is the fun part, right? Later on, it's probably gonna get sad.
Mario
but...
and everyone else are waiting at the party. They're like, what's taking so long? Well, I'll just be fashionably late. I got a pregame. Everyone at the party is gonna be fucking wasted. I don't want to stand out. Oh my god. This is a weird scenario I'm inventing. Mario's peer pressure.
Don't need every breath.
This is a weird scenario I'm inventing. Mario's peer pressuring me to go to his party. I had an idea forever ago about an animation that I might want to do someday.
No. Probably just gonna skip most of this.
Cyclical thing where like you're a weird the answer in this case he's a giant turtle man. He's King Koopa. He's the only King Koopa, right? Like there's not other Bowsers. He's kind of a freak. Right? Like he's freakishly big. Most of the other Koopas are just Troopas. They're pretty much the same size with a few exceptions. Please go the correct way. Am I that stupid? Oh, probably so. The correct way. Am I that stupid? Oh, probably so. So, also, I want to try and curb that negative self-talk. I'm not really stupid. Not stupider than the average person, anyway. I was just distracted. And I don't usually drink this stuff. My chair is a little short today.
Well,
Well, that's better, but, yeah. Ah. No, I'm too... We're up with we only got one more board on the right. What is board? I can't remember. Not really good. Louise said last time, Fisher got slaughtered the monster bag. So each. This time I'm gonna be playing the last board on Mario Party 1, the Mario's Rainbow Castle, I think. Oh my god, some kind of free fun bullshit. And I guess I'll make all the computers hard. Massive forehead. Really stands out when my hat is pulling my hair on my face. Oh. Just flop my cheeks around. Oh my god, it's winter, it's all getting all frizzy and staticky and shit.
I'm fairly happy with my hair, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Mario Party, Mario Party, Mario Party, Mario Party, Mario Party, Mario Party. Oh, that's how it goes, right? That's not how it goes. Not at all. It's having a little too much fun. These games are whimsical escapism.
I'll trade your items for coins. You don't have to buy any items.
Yeah, when players change position on the board, I might go for that one. That one sounds like the most goofy. Man, we get the number of coins. Let's take the warp block. Alright, so now we got two random blocks in play. Every once in a while, the dice block will... Actually, I forget if the dice block turns into Poo Poo for Bowser, or if it's this one happens with Land Shade. Like... Yo ho. Most of this we probably don't need. I guess I want to be Luigi? I want to try to focus on... Like, this is an important game, okay? This is the finale. My meltdown, more so than this stuff. A lot of it's just playing through the game. And it actually was live for like 3 hours. Also, one thing I want, like... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was hoping maybe there would be a big section of silence I could just chop out, and there might be a few little ones along the way. Like, when did I start to get... Oh, I got my code out. Talked a little bit about that. It's real! We are imposters. We were trained to be. A responsive way of reading the user's input while also showing them real-time updates. And it might get hairy, because I might even have to go into multi-threading, which I haven't had to do yet. I want to keep it to one thread if I can, because I feel like for the beginner developers, which is what I want to aim for with this, and what I consider myself, which is funny because I'm making a career out of it. Oh man, you had to use an entire spot today. The imposter syndrome. I don't know if I really need that. My projects, it's not too important for this video. I'm almost not even sure where to start. Maybe like a timer that just logs to the console every half second, so I can Mario play. You found a head block? Oh, right, okay. It's the same block. Right. Oh yeah, this is actually like what triggered me, I think. Which is funny, right? The first time I handled it okay. It's funny, yeah. Well, that went poorly for me. I think I used the word savage too much. Some self-reflection. Flip it back to Toad. I guess I want to do that. Happening spaces are good. Oh, actually, nope, didn't quite reach it. Miscount. Derp doo doo derp. I could flip it back to Toad. No, it's just like getting hit by my parents, you know? That's all. My mother deserves worse than death for hitting her children. Whoa. Fuck you! Oh, there it is. Fuck you! Bitch! Not a good look. No, it's just like getting hit by my parents, you know? That's all.
My mother deserves worse than death for hitting her children. A bludgeoning death would be most appropriate. Spanking. You just
I
say
don't
it's
know if you
spanking.
could say that on
There you go.
Stupid.
You can bludgeon someone to death and you just call it spanking.
That's not true, by the way. That's, well, you know, I'm just a guy, right? Fucking hell, I don't decide what is and isn't true.
That's what she taught me. But because she beat me senseless, I can't count. So now I'm gonna lose this game. And because I have nothing else to live for, this means an awful lot to me.
I mean, in a nutshell, this is kind of it. Like, I think this is what I wanted. I think I wanted to like get to this level and like analyze it, you know?
But because she beat me senseless, I can't count. So now I'm gonna lose this game. And because I have nothing else to live for, this means an awful lot to me. Oh well. I'll just die, no one cares. I know.
So dramatic.
I know. If anyone cared, things would be different. Obviously.
It's just so frustrated.
It's not my intention to yell. Obviously. Sorry. It's not my intention to yell. I'm doing better. Better than I was. Yes, thank you, Mario. Give me that toad. I gotta quit taking everything so personally. But my parents abused me. It was very personal. And every person I talk to doesn't understand. Can't. So personally. Bye, Mario.
Finish!
Child abuser should die. Child abuser should die. If you disagree, why are you pro-child abuse? What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe you should die. Maybe. Maybe I should die? Sure, maybe. Oh, god damn it, Yoshi, really? You got the perfect fucking role. Maybe I should die. I agree. Because guess who's gonna eat Bowser next turn? I mean, this turn. Me. Hi, Bowser. Hi, Bowser. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hi, Bowser. Idiot. You say my star is fake? That's not true. It's a real star. It'll cost you 40 coins. Alright, see ya. Hi, Toad. Pretty close game overall. Hi, Toad. Pretty close game overall. Yoshi got lucky. I set him up for that. And then fucking... I miscounted. That's all. Off by one error. Off by one error. Well, guess we'll go steal our stars the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Ghost, you can... By one error. Yeah, that's alright. I am a plumber. I am going to pay a ghost 50 gold coins to steal a star from a dinosaur. That's the kind of game this is. It was very beautiful. Bruh, beauty is gay. Thanks, Bowser. Get so angry. Get so angry about everything. I get so angry. Oh, we both got it. I thought they all went to Yoshi. So looking at the documentation for C, I think I'm going to poll STD in standard input. Because that way I can check it every half second. The problem is I'm going to have to possibly distinguish between every keystroke myself and keep my own buffer of what the user is typing. But I might not, I'm not really sure. So to start with, I guess I'll just poll. This me? Oh yeah, this is me. Okay, shit, so I've actually got to pay attention. Alright. I'm probably gonna get it wrong because I'm not feeling all that on it. But let's see.
I was correct. I get it wrong.
Let's see.
If I had more time and energy, I could slow this part down and actually like draw the line. Because this is how I play this game. You look at the pipe that's over your character, and just every time there's a branch, you take it. And like, I could illustrate that with just a moving line or something, but that's not worth the effort. So it goes up, up, over, over, over. But it goes by so fast, like I missed one of the
I think it's
chains.
this one. Nope. Fuck! There's the third one. Sorry.
You just get real mad.
Off by one error. You get one detail wrong, you die. I want to kill myself. Life has not been worth living this whole time. Life has not been worth living this whole time. I need other people to stop lying for it to get better. I don't need much. I just need people to stop lying. My child-abusing parents think they're going to heaven because people won't stop lying. Do you think child abusers should die, or are you also a child abuser? Those are the two options, so make sure you get it fucking right.
There's something really surreal about the juxtaposition of the Mario and like the sound boom, 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 start! Like, oh, this is fun, and I'm just fucking like dead serious about life and death matters. Child abuse specifically. It's a very upsetting subject.
Because it's about to come to a head, and you want to be on the right side.
Like, I don't really know what my idea, what my thinking is when I get like this. The people who need to hear this shit aren't gonna be watched by videos. Like, who am I making my videos for? Like, I don't know, I'm just kind of putting myself out there. Yeah, but you're a mess, don't do that. But I want people to see the mess. It's all part of it. Like, I don't want to hide how bad it is. I don't want to hide how fucked up I am. That'll just make it worse.
Many people are on the wrong side, everyone dies, and nobody wins. So do you want to die for the right side, or do you want to die for death itself?
But I want to emphasize that I'm not personally threatening anybody. I'm concerned that everyone is going to die if we don't get enough people doing the right things. Being more honest is one of the most important, because that helps us represent everything in our real world more reliably, more accurately, in ways that we can use. It's always bizarre when I have to explain this stuff. Like, are people not alive? Are people not using their senses? Or I guess not. I think, you know what it might be is stuff like the rise in ADHD and autism and other I don't know how to put it, like our waning attention span as humans, right? Because we got like, oh, gotta check the phone, gotta check this, gotta check that. Oh, who's, feed me more content, world. Like, really rapidly switching from one thing to another. Sometimes it's a form of hiding. I think sometimes people don't want to focus on bad things, on maybe on anything, because if you sit too long with anything, you can have bad thoughts or bad experiences with it. And I kind of get that, but like, by the same token, if you sit through those bad thoughts and things, you might be able to get back to good times, depending on specifics, of course. But I guess it does make sense to a degree that I have to explain the importance of truth and honesty to a world that is hiding. Everyone's got their heads down and like they don't look up, they don't look from above, they don't look at the big picture, they don't zoom out. They stay very small and narrow, and they make weird, wild assumptions about things and just never check to verify. But yeah, I don't know if actually putting this in here is gonna help anything. Fucking right. Because it's about to come to a head. Personally, I only want to live for the truth. Nothing else is okay. I don't control when I die or why. Well, I guess I could. Why can't I? My survival instinct is hard to overcome. Put another way, I am a coward. I don't want to die. I'm scared. If I'd done it when I was 8 years old, would that have saved everyone more trouble? I don't know, maybe. Would that have accomplished anything? I don't know. But it's just taken me out and done less good for other people? I don't know. Hey, if I had done it when I was 8 years old, would that have saved everyone more trouble? I don't know, maybe. Would that have accomplished anything? I don't know. But it's just taken me out and done less good for other people? I don't know. But there are two things that are true, and they are conflicting, and that's why everything is pain all the time. My life is not worth living because of external factors. And also I don't want to kill myself because of internal factors. So, there I am crushed. I guess I'm making it really fucking easy for anyone to like demonize me or try to vilify me. Like, oh my god, you see him with the fucking like military march going on, but like, if you zoom out of the cropped in image of drinking booze and ranting in front of a snare drum, like it's the Mario Party results screen. Like I'm playing wacky ass Mario Party. I don't know why I thought it would help me like feel good, like enjoy myself, because that's kind of the goal, is just to let stuff out while playing a game that I enjoy. And I do enjoy Mario Party. I find it satisfying, but a lot of that comes from winning. Like, I'm pretty good at the actual mini games and the game itself, and I feel satisfaction when my choices lead to good outcomes. Of course, these older games are a little less forgiving in some ways than the new ones, and ultimately it's up to luck. Like, you really can't predict who's going to roll what or when, etc. And it is foolish to take it personally. It is foolish to take the results personally. I can take my performance personally, because that was me trying to do something. And did I do it well? No. Yes and no. But I didn't meet my personal bar. This is not the kind of experience that I want to be having, let alone on stream. It's just where I'm at in my life, and I don't know how to get better without just doing it. Because if I practice off stream, I'm going to lie to myself. I'm going to lie and say like, oh, well, I would never say that on stream. I would never say this on stream. It'll be fine. And like, then when the camera's actually on, it would be more pressure, because I'd be like, oh my God, it's totally different. And like, I wouldn't feel right. I don't know if I'm making much sense here. My hair is very distracting to me. I see it like keeps creeping out along the sides back there. But, these topics have been on my mind for a long time. It interferes with day-to-day life. And like, yeah, I could hide from it. I don't want to do that. I want to fix it. I want to be confident that I am doing as much as I personally reasonably can to oppose the conditions that cause my life to be so, the way it is. I don't want to pick a specific word, because everyone interprets things differently. Painful is probably the word I would pick myself. Which, like, I feel bad using that because I know other people have more painful lives. I don't want to take away from that, but, like, I also think I feel more pain than people realize, and, my whole life I've been kind of the mentality like, oh yeah, if you could cover it up and just like eat that yourself, then that's better for everyone. Like, no one even has to know what you went through. And it's like, well, maybe we could all benefit if we were sharing more of this information with each other. It's too late for a lot of people, but it's not too late for everyone. Not yet. We're still here. We're still here for now.
But there are two things that are true and they are conflicting, and that's why everything is pain all the time. My life is not worth living because of external factors. And also I don't want to kill myself because of internal factors.
Hey, Barchizoa. Yeah, I've... You caught me in a good time. I'm probably not going to yell at you today. Last night, I probably would have. I think I yelled at someone else in chat, which is kind of why I'm going through this video now, to see the damage, see what I was like, and, I'm trying to adjust my behavior, but, like, I'm really, really frustrated, because I do believe Christianity is a death cult, and I believe that every Christian parent can't help but abuse their children, because they love bullshit more than real shit. And, like, it's just a really bad foundation, and it leads to all this other stuff. And so, like, last night, I was trying to yell the problems away, basically. Like, that's, for some reason, I guess it was beaten and yelled into me, like, that's how we take care of problems, is by scaring them away, intimidating them away, threatening to hit them, and then if they keep acting up, actually hitting them. But that's my parents. I don't want to be like that. I just don't know how to stop because it was literally beaten into me. And so I'm trying to figure it out. Because it's all good. I know you hate the religion more so than a normal person. I wouldn't hold it against you. Yeah. And like, I think I try to express that hatred, which I believe is entirely reasonable, so that more people pick up on it and can share, and like, and I wouldn't need to hate it so much if people stopped tolerating it when it is just like killing us. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's just basic human greed on an individual level sustains it. And like, that upsets me existentially. And then I got, my parents in my head and everything. And like, I can't tolerate lies. I can't tolerate liars. I can't tolerate people who tolerate abuse and abusers. Like, well, what exactly does that mean? Well, I don't know. It means I'm gonna keep saying it. It means I'm gonna keep opposing it, like verbally, mostly. I guess is what I mean. Verbal intolerance. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I want to, I want to function a little bit more. I want my streams to be more pleasant experiences for everyone involved, not just for me, and not just for the audience. We both got to be having a good time. I want it to be a real good time, not performative, not fake. But when I get real, I just get angry because there's so much pain and the things are still there. But I don't know. I'm still figuring out how to change my behavior, I guess. I mean, with what you've experienced, I would probably be upset if you didn't speak your truths. Thanks. I wish I knew how to fix it. For everyone. Not just my own issues.
Because hopefully Yoshi would steal from Mario instead of back from me.
So I'll probably spend a while editing this video, and then if I still feel up for it after that, I might finish this game of Mario Party, because like, it's still, I didn't finish it. I left off on some turn or other. I don't think I made it to the last 5 turns. This was a 50 turn game to cap off my playthrough of the Mario Party 1 boards. And then I've got my little dev project here too. So I'm trying to fill up my life with with different activities.
Too early, just barely. Too early.
"50-turn games seem to take forever sometimes." Yeah, it's the way we always used to play. Me and my brother and my dad. And usually we would only have the opportunity to do so like Sunday afternoon into the evening, and like we'd still be playing when mom made dinner. But like they go on for so long, and sometimes just one turn can last for a while, but like you start to lose track. You're just going around the board, just playing mini games, and like you look at the numbers and you make your decisions, and like I don't know, there's something almost like zen at a certain point. Under ideal circumstances. Other times it can be just grueling. Utterly grueling, and you want it to end, and sometimes you just bail out, and that's fine, because you can be replaced with a bot player. Sorry, just banning a spam bot.
Brushed. Too early. Too early. Nailed it.
Then I get real fucking mad again. Like, I'm not even doing that bad. I just don't want to fail. I don't want any failure. I don't want any setback. I can't handle one more thing, you know? It's like, on top of everything else, now my fucking giant-ass grabber hand is missing the thing that I'm trying to flick it at. Like... It's silly.
Nailed it. Just barely too early. Just barely. It was so close.
Finish!
Fuck you. I'm not finished. I'm Merc. Can't you tell by my screaming?
Ugh.
Bowling. Let's go bowling.
You know, there's multiple ways to cope. Sometimes you just detach the hinges and have a little fun,
Am I
right?
screaming? Let's go bowling.
It's full on cloud mode, I don't know. Oops.
Start!
What is this, like, stained glass bowling alley? Mario, Peach, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here! You're making it easy for him to wipe us all out! Bitch! You stupid fucking whore! Fucking
Oh my god. Sorry, this might actually be really triggering. Sorry. I don't fully remember what I say, so I'm probably gonna tell Dinosaur or Peach or Mario to kill themselves, and I apologize about that. Oh, speaking of this game, I love how the Switch emulator of this game now gives a warning against using your palm for spinning the joystick. Right, yeah. The amount of campfires I almost could have started with my palm back then. Yeah, the friction burns were real, and the joysticks took damage, and our hands took damage, but, like, that's still how I do those mini games, and it makes my fucking heart race. Like, like, I don't know what it is about the really short, like, sorry, I should get my hands on camera so you know I'm not doing something else there. I don't know what it is about that particular motion, but, like, it gets me fucking pumped. And then I gotta sit back and be like, oh god, now my heart rate is up and I'm just, like, in a chair. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I should be standing. Maybe I should be standing. I should get, like, a standing desk or just prop my monitors up on something.
Oh, my mother, please!
Oh, okay. It wasn't a KYS. It was a kill my mother.
She is a child abuser! Fucking kill my...
Okay, yeah, I probably should bleep this stuff, though. Doesn't really bother me hearing you tell that to a game character, lol, only sometimes triggering if you look me in the eye and tell me to do so, so we're all good. Yeah, and, like, I don't... I want whatever is best for everyone, you know? I've had suicidal thoughts myself since I was a child, and I don't know. I wish that there were easy answers, and it's not something I should play with, but I also want to emphasize how much, like, I don't think people are really considering that the stakes are life and death when we talk about these things. And that's why I emphasize it so much. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, get you off the color there. The amount of laughter I had with let me put my hands on screen, so you don't think I'm doing something else yet. I know people are always looking to get the wrong impression, you know. There we go. Now you should be a little more visible. But, yeah, like, if I could know for sure that it would in fact help, I would say it again. But I don't know for sure. I can't know for sure, and it's not right to say those things to you. I'm still, like, not entirely sure I want to apologize, because, like, the conversation is worth having. I'm not sorry for the underlying impulses to help at whatever cost, but I am sorry for getting it wrong when someone else's life is on the line. But, like, that's always the case, and that's part of my point overall. And so, like, it's a really frustrating, you know, how do we start to talk about this? How do we start to fix this? How do we do anything? And I'm just full of pain. So, like, the easiest way for me is to just let some of that out, is to scream some of that out, and to try and put other people either in my shoes or in the shoes of other victims. And, you know, like, it's not fair for them to suffer for choices that other people are making. That's my main thing, I guess. I hope it's obvious that I am just a person. Like, I don't know everything. And I don't think I do. People like to go there. People are like, oh, you think you're so smart, you think you're perfect. No, when did I say that? No. I just think there's some obvious bullshit that's being protected for bad reasons. And it frustrates me. All good. However, if I was like one of those that claim to be one thing but ignore people in need or pain, I couldn't 100% blame you for feeling like I should or telling me that honestly. Right, and, like, to me, it's the foundational lie of pretending that God is real at all. Like, it's not just Christianity I have this issue with. It's everyone who pretends that bullshit that bullshit is there. Like, because I don't know how to put it. Like, is science perfect? Oh, what does perfect mean? No. What is science? Science is actually a process. It's not just like a body of rules. It's a process that we use to observe and communicate. Like, that's about it. And, like, it's something that each person can do individually and hold each other accountable. Which is why we don't accept claims without evidence, which is why we scientifically say there is no God, or we have no reason to believe there is a God. And so then any person saying, I believe in God, like, okay, well, I believe you're just lying. I believe you're pretending to believe in God because it makes you feel good. And, like, at a certain point, like, what does pretending to believe mean versus actually believing? Like, I don't really know. Our brains are a little complicated. I'm not sure we have as strong of convictions as we like to believe. But, you know, part of this whole process and me breaking down this stream on this stream is to try and get better about the way that I interact with people, because I recognize that it's abrasive, aggressive, potentially even fatal. Like, I don't really want people to kill themselves, generally speaking. It's the question of, is there anyone who's beyond saving or beyond hope, can't get better? And it's like, maybe not. I don't know. I would like to give them the chance to get better, but then you got people like my parents who have had years, decades to quit being a fucking death cultist, and they just say, no, but it's all right. We don't care that there's no evidence, and we don't care that all these people are suffering for it. We want to do this because it makes us feel good, and we're God told us to, so we're going to heaven. Right. Neither of those things are real, though. You're just doing bullshit for bullshit reasons, and it's causing a lot of pain. Good things can be done for bullshit reasons. My father, please. It's just, it's very funny to me how angry I get at this. I don't know, like it's fucked, but like the fact that it is Mario Party where I'm having these breakdowns is kind of funny. I also don't like the ones that claim just believing gets you to heaven either. Right, but like depending on how you interpret the Bible, that's valid based on the text. And then that's probably one of the laziest forms of theism. Hello, possible Bane of Vanator. Bane of Vanator? Hello, possible Banovator, how are you? Well, that's good, mate. Since this platform does not allow sending image, can we connect? No, you're going away now. Goodbye, Banovator. Like, dude, you kind of have to be a good person, too. Some people in the faith, I use that term loosely, a lot of people seem to forget that aspect. Well, yeah, it encourages lazy thinking. Like, any magical thinking encourages laziness. It's this idea that, like, oh, I already have the answers. I already know, like, everything I need to know. I'm just gonna, like, do the things that I've been taught to do in this way and never like question it or think about it. Like, you know, maybe they do question it, but they just accept the non-answers that they're given, and they never do their own scientific investigation into whether or not any of this shit is real or makes sense. And I think that's one of the laziest forms of faith is not Christian, not Muslim, like, you know, like just, oh yeah, I believe in God and I'm probably going to go to heaven because I try to be a good person. It's like, in what sense? Well, you know, I haven't killed anyone. It's like, okay, that is good. What else do you do though? Well, mostly I'll sit at home, play video games. Like, okay, who is that helping? It's like, well, a lot of us though, a lot of people, our lives are so shitty. We need that time. We need that relaxation to recover, to rest, just to sustain our own lives. We gotta, you know, focus on ourselves sometimes. Like, we don't have the bandwidth to share with other people. But like, that's why I quit my job, because I was like, I'm not even living. What is happening? But I haven't unalived someone, so I must be good. Yeah, right. Well, like, that's the thing is, you see all these much worse people around, and you're like, oh, I must be doing something right. And it's like the laziness I was mentioning, you know, I already have the answer. There's no more I could do, but like, there's always room for improvement. There's always more we could be doing. And I'm not trying to shame or guilt anyone for not doing enough, because that tends to have the opposite effect. Like, I'm not doing what you tell me to do, but, you know, let's just ignore the fact how many people we probably ignored when they were upset, hungry, cold, etc. Yeah, right? Or like, yeah. Dehumanizing other people. It's like, oh yeah, but they deserve it. It's like, okay, you're not a good person. And like, I do that to a degree too, right? I dehumanize my parents sometimes, among others. And the thing is, I recognize that I'm just saying words. I don't have the power to dehumanize them. Like, I'm just expressing my pain, basically. And would I be relieved if they died? Like, maybe. Probably. Because I do think they're genuinely bad people, and they have told us that they will never change. But I don't, like, want them to die. Like, that's not where I start. Like, I want the pain to end for everyone. I want victims to stop being created, or even sacrifice your time to spend with others. Like, there are countless things that can be good besides just the bare minimum. Yeah. And like, I know it's I don't know what it is exactly. Like, when it comes to streaming, like, it's kind of just vain. It's a vain activity, right? Like, it's it's a little bit like, here I am. People will want to see and hear my content, but like, that's the goal. Like, we're all people, and I guess it depends on how you approach it, because some people are just like, I'm going to produce whatever stream is going to get me the most views or make me the most money, and like, that's not my goal. My goal is to connect with other people, to genuinely share what defines me, good and bad, and kind of compare notes, like exchange our experiences and benefit everyone, kind of thing. And so, like, even though it's a silly thing where, like, oh, he's just making faces and playing video games, like, well, yeah, but the people like that. Like, that's a human activity that a lot of people do. And a lot of these games provide springboards to talk about other serious topics that affect us all. I think there's plenty of room to help others with a stream. But I don't know how to put it. Like, if I was more qualified for something else, I'd be doing that. But thanks to abuse and other factors, I'm basically just best at playing video games and cracking myself up, because that's how I kept my sanity despite the horrors and the loneliness. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here, I guess. We're just gonna bleep that audio. How do I do that? Like, you doing races despite not always having fun was awesome because it always gave me something to look forward to each week. Also, even though you don't trust me, I've greatly appreciated our talks and I've actually learned stuff from you on some of your streams. Thank you. Yeah, that's like, it's a weird thing, right? Where, like, I don't have to trust you for us to work together to a degree. Like, I'm not going to rely on you for anything, but we can talk. Like, you know, I don't believe that you're here to deliberately waste my time or I'd ban you from chat. So, like, again, so much you can do other than that. Just, I believe, and oh, I don't kill nobody, so I'm good, right? Yeah, and I am glad that you recognize that. There are some people who are like, oh, well, you can't have morality without God, and it's like, oh, that's a scary self-report you just did there. Like, you can't have morality without threat of punishment? That's creepy. That's kind of fucked. And I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying, like, the person that I just conjured for the hypothetical. Insert effect. Volume. Here. My mother. Here we go. Morality is being a person, bruh. Yeah, it's complicated. My take is that morality, like everything else, is evolving along with us out of necessity, because as we change and the world changes, like it does every day, we gotta update and we gotta keep up. There are some obvious things, like the reason, oh, I'm not a murderer, therefore I'm a good person, comes to mind, is because, yeah, that's an obvious moral point, is that if people were allowed to just freely murder each other, humanity would be dead. all the people would die. So we recognize that if someone kills someone else for no good reason, and, you know, it's hard to find a good reason for that kind of action, we're going to frown upon that person, and we might punish that person. And in fact, that's like one of the few times that death might be an appropriate course, is when the threat is threatening lives. Because then it's like, okay, well, if their one death can save multiple other people, then, and it's them doing it, like, oh, I am going to kill these other people. Like, okay, yeah, we can't just let you do that. Religion has nothing to do with it. Some of the non-believers and religious nuts have seen some of the biggest dicks. Oh, sorry. Have been some of the biggest dicks I've seen. I read that wrong. But I've seen some religious be ignorant just because of a book instead of a person. Yeah. Yeah, I would argue that morality comes first, and choosing to be religious is immoral. But, you know, that's... I understand what you're saying, that... Christians and others can do good. Like, I'm not saying they can't, but to me, I believe it's always poisoned with the lie that, like, yeah, and the reason I'm here to do all this good is because God sent me. It's like, oh, that's fucked. You stole all the credit from natural things and you just removed it from the world. But it depends on the specifics, as always, I guess. father, please. She is a child abuser. Fucking my fucking my father, please. He is also a child abuser. At the end of the day, we're here for each other, my guy. I really wish people would realize that no matter what other religious beliefs teach, we need to build and support each other while here. Right. Yeah, my concern is that belief in things that aren't real causes problems that get covered up. Like, I guess the way that I'd put it is that while I do believe Christians can do good, I believe they could do better without the bullshit. And I know some people, like, will point to their personal experiences and say, oh, but God, like, lifted me up during this time, and if it weren't for church, like, I wouldn't be the person that I am. Like, yeah, I get all that. But if we step all the way back and say if humanity never let the bullshit get that far, we could all be doing better things together, like, that benefits everybody. One of the seeming goals of religion, or one of the side effects of it, if it's not a goal, is to separate people. Because instead of saying, we all live in one real world and we can all observe it to learn more about it, we're saying, I believe this, I believe this, I believe this, and it's like everyone's entitled to their beliefs. Everyone has to be entitled to their own custom lies, otherwise I don't get my custom lie. It's like, none of this seems right. After all, we're social creatures and we can't do 100% everything ourselves, true. As Bill and Ted says, just be excellent to one another. Yeah, it's just easier said than done. Like, then we kicking the can down the road. Okay, well, what does excellent mean, you know? Here being alive, by the way, not trying to say heaven or anything religious, just to state that fact. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying, yeah. Because you may have heard my tone earlier when you were like, we're here for each other, my guy. I was getting, like youth pastor vibes, like... And it just rubs me the wrong way, but like, no, we're here physically on this planet. Yes, I agree. Thanks for chatting with me. Like, yesterday was rough. We're just scratching the surface of this stream, really. I'm pretty sure I yell at a chatter later. And then I had a phone call with a pal. One of the few people that I know personally who is still treating me like a human being. So that was a good call. And maybe we'll try to hang out at some point in person. It's been a while since I've seen him. It's it's weird. Everything is weird because things are changing so much and so fast, and I don't know. I still feel lucky, all things considered. Because despite this being probably the second worst year of my life, I get to spend it playing video games and fucking around. Like, and that's not entirely by accident. Like, I wanted to do all my work up front. Like, I worked hard in school. I wanted to be smart. And I wanted to get a job that would be stable and sustain me. And like, I can't say I picked the best one, but I had the skills, thanks to working hard at the start, to get a well-paying job. And while they would eventually drive me insane, well, contribute to my insanity. Oh, good Jeebus. I hate that came across as youth pastor vibes because I barely even talk about religion except to compare stuff between all faiths, which is kind of interesting for native beliefs, Christianity, etc. It's I don't know exactly, like, the way that my brain read it, like, we're here for each other, my guy. Like, we need to build and support each other while we're here. Like, it's partly just because it's coming through text too. Like, I can't hear your tone, but like, my trust issues make me afraid of people who are like presenting a certain image. Like, I'm making assumptions for you, basically, and I know that's not what you're saying, but my brain is like, watch out, this might be this again. Because specifically when we talk about like helping each other and stuff, it's like, yeah, I agree, but also, are you saying that like you are supporting and building me up? Because like, I'm not gonna give you that credit even if it's true. Like I guess that's part of it too. Is I can't necessarily give people. I'm so afraid of giving too much credit or credit for the wrong things that like sometimes I will or won't more or less than I maybe should. Like what I want to focus on is reality, and that's when we're not specific, things get distorted, and that's why I'm always wary and I'm always cautious. And so like I try to I wouldn't take it personally. I think it's just a me thing, misreading the tone or trying to preemptively head off a threat that may or may not be there. I didn't have kids. Mom tells me I did not make that decision. What? Mom says think I'm perfect because I decided not. What? Mom says think I'm perfect because I decided not to have kids. No, dumb bitch. I don't think I'm perfect, I'm just not a child abuser like you are. There's so much room in between perfect and child abuser. Holy fucking shit. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna try to slow race Yoshi. Well, like, I was also working on my code, so sometimes there are these periods where I just say nothing for a while. Which makes editing easy. Yeah, I'm very much people forward because there's so much that divides people, race, gender, religion, etc. So I'd rather focus on the individual and say, fuck the norm and focus on that. Yeah, and that's good. That's the kind of attitude that I'm hoping will ultimately save humanity, if anything can. Is that, like I was saying before, our brains are maybe not as strong in their convictions as we like to believe or pretend. I think that under the right conditions, a mind can change in an instant, like completely. Like, yes, your physical brain is still the same, but like the things you believe or like express as true or interpret as true, like your own programming can change. Like, and I think that on a local level, when people are interacting together, it's easier for them to connect with each other and to get more on the same page and say like, oh, I that thing is like a misconception because of these reasons, and you're helping me clear up my misconceptions or sharing some other kind of info with me, and like, I forgot where I was going with that. Yeah, right. So yeah, I do ultimately believe that people are gonna have these conversations, and if that keeps happening, the abuse won't have anywhere to hide. And so I'm grateful, and I'm a little bit encouraged to hear that, you know, and to see that. I put a lot of pressure on myself. It's like a combination of factors. One is just that I'm very sensitive, but like I care a lot. And things have been so wrong for so long. I don't know. It almost feels hopeless, and that's why I like I just want to give up sometimes. But physically, I don't think I can. I'm too scared to take drastic action, seemingly. And I'm scared that if I do anything wrong, people will die and it'll be my fault. And so I think a lot of this stuff that I yell at you is to, like, I'm yelling at my past self, I think. Care so much it hurts. I've heard that before, so I can semi-understand that. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very strange kind of thing. I don't think I experience life like most people. I think I've had to reroute everything just to get by. And I feel fairly proud of myself for being as functional as I am despite everything. But there is like a weird cycle of, oh, I care so much, I never want anything bad to happen to anyone, all the way to the other side of, I don't give a shit about anything, maybe we should all die. Like, maybe. I can't see the big picture. But like, it's not necessarily worth focusing on those extremes. It's probably better to just kind of work with what we've got. Like, I do care, and I care to some degree, and sometimes I feel it more than other times. But I think as long as I'm alive, I will care. It seems almost necessary. Although from someone who's failed 3 times at taking that action, I'm glad it wasn't successful because of hearing some things I've done for people years later. So I definitely appreciate you haven't done it. I mean, not to sound selfish, but like, I've learned things that I wouldn't have been able to if you did. Thank you. I'm sorry I called you a murderer. It's not fair. I'm sorry for yelling things about your brother and everything else. Like, it's not. I wasn't there. I don't know shit. I don't know what I'm talking about there. I gotta focus on my own life. And stop projecting it onto other people. I'm sorry. Way out of line is probably how I would put it, but I mean, you know, this part of my flailing, lashing out. That's really it. Also, I've had some interesting combos with you too. Yeah. I hope that there's a day when I go back to Zelda races. I don't want to do it anytime soon. I want to focus on improving before I connect with too many other people like that. But also I want to find a safe and secure way to connect with other people, preferably one that I can control to a degree, which is why I'm working on that software down in the corner. I'm trying to write my own chat application in C that anyone with just basic programming knowledge will be able to compile. And still got a ways to go, but I could potentially finish it sometime next year. And if I get it in before fascism kills us all, well, that might help some. I don't know. And I don't know what the future will bring. I don't know how my personality and mood will change going forward with all the things that are happening. To be fair, I don't think I've ever heard you say anything about my brother, but all good on the other thing, because if I was one of the people blind to the evil people, I kind of would be. Like, yeah, I can't... You know, I yell a lot. Sometimes I just get worked up and I start yelling. And I'm fairly sure there was a time when I had, like, basically accused you of being a murderer, and, like, that's not right. I'm really sorry. What my goal is just to emphasize that I believe that Christianity itself is just so harmful that it is also causing death, but it's not that, you know, it's not fair for me to put that on you like that. I got it all wrong, mixed around. And I'm trying to figure out how to make sure that I change, because I don't want to go there. I want to be fair. I want to be fair and reasonable. A lot of people in the faith that are, sadly. Yeah, it's natural. the nature of the Bible is such that there is no clear interpretation of it. Like each person chooses their own and gets to feel very special for doing so. And that just kind of encourages them to keep telling themselves lies, and one thing leads to another. This is like, it's frustrating because I hear myself making the slippery slope argument, but like, it actually kind of applies here because lies, or I'm sorry, falsehoods, if you build on top of a falsehood with more falsehoods, like they do end up propping each other up, and like, and then you have these pieces, like these entire, I'm not sure how to describe it, continents, islands, these islands of lies that like reinforce themselves but conflict with reality and even with other lies, and people just visit one island at a time and never really think about the contradictions. And I don't know, it's a security risk, I guess, is maybe the simplest way to put it. Believing in things that aren't real sets us up for failure, and depending on the nature of it, like it conceals itself sometimes, the damage that it's actually doing. One thing that I hear a lot, which I really hate, is when they're Christians or other faithful people will say, oh yeah, LGBTQ people infiltrate the church. That's why all the abusers are pastors and stuff. Or like, oh, okay, is that why? Really? It's like, no. No, actually, if you talk to the people in the community, they're probably like, oh yeah, they've been in our community for like 20 years, and we never thought anything like this would happen. Everyone trusted them, of course. Like, I mean, you're also not wrong. I went to a place, thankfully, that taught that you should love all people, no matter what, skin color, sexual orientation, etc. It just didn't matter. Also be good to people, even if you don't get good back. Yeah, that's good. Those are good progressive views, and I think natural, healthy human views to have. It's definitely, it shouldn't be about our superficial qualities. It should be about our choices and our behavior, because that affects the world that we live in. That affects each other. I've seen people growing up that had the opposite, that gay people are basically monsters, or people of different races can't mix or worse. Yeah, it's crazy what gets preached in some places. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Too much yapping. Yeah, we got Adam and Steved in an Oklahoma church I went to once. The youth pastor, he straight up, he was like, back in Genesis, it was Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. All right, God doesn't make mistakes. God made man and woman. And it's like, all right, shut the fuck up, man. Like, it's so many harmful things all at once. I want to start drinking beer, but I should probably eat something first. It's too early for that shit. Like, I had a friend in middle school that was like you, in a way. They liked interacting and playing games with me, but couldn't trust me. Not because of faith, though, just because I was a mixed breed. Oh my god, yeah, that's fucked. No, that's super fucked. I don't know what to say about other races. I was gonna relay some of my experiences with other races, I guess, but then I was like, no, that seems like a weird conversation to try to talk. What are you going to eat? I don't know. I might bake a potato. I got a couple of little potatoes from the dollar store. I've also got some corn. I don't know if I enjoyed the pasta last night or not. I was very drunk by that point. Because I got angel hair and I've got fettuccine that I can make. Well, if I clean out the bowl and the pot and everything, which I probably won't do yet. Oh man, Love from Pakistan is back. Hello, welcome. How you doing? Sorry. My stomach is a little troubled today from drinking too much last night. I'm currently editing last night's stream to see how bad it was. Basically. Yeah, baked potatoes, I've been trying to think about food that is healthier for me than just instant microwave stuff, and which is funny because I'm probably gonna microwave this potato. But you know, it's not like the ramen noodles that I have a lot, where it's, you know, 70% of your sodium intake in one serving. And so I enjoyed the corn that I had yesterday. I remember very much enjoying the corn. And what I love about that is it's so easy. Like, I cut off the ends because they're a little like soggy and gross, the ones that I got. But then I just put the corn cob, husk and all, in the microwave. Do it like a couple minutes, flip it, do a couple more minutes, and then it slides right out of the husk and it's all warm and tasty. Like, oh man, it's pretty good. But I had 2 yesterday, so I might eat something different than corn today. Loser. I want to be the winner. Throw it to me, Mario. Throw it to me. Throw me the key. Throw me the key, Mario. I made us lose.
Man.
Suck it, team! You got me Eddie Murphy laughing. Oh, cool. Suck it, me. That's how you're supposed to grill it too, supposedly, keeping it in the husk. Yeah! Yeah, I think I've had it that way once. Probably at my brother's. I like grilled corn. Grilled corn is definitely good.
I think I'm gonna eat some corn. Don't worry, I don't plan to take too long with it. I'm just gonna rinse it off and eat it.
That was my original plan, was just to eat it raw. Because I've heard you could do that. But I still haven't tried it myself.
Don't worry, I don't plan to take... So I was trying to slow race Yoshi so he would hit Bowser, but now it's fucking Toad. Fuck it.
What's your favorite Mario Party, by the
Try to
way?
make it-
My personal favorite is probably 4. Mario Party 4 on the GameCube. Close runners-up are Mario Parties 2 and 3, and it's tough for me to pick between them. I'd probably go with 3 over 2 just for the dual mode. But I really love the boards and the minigames in 2. And the costumes, of course. Can't go without mentioning those.
Never tried making this, microwave corn before. Well, actually, I might have before, but I forget. Scam, spam, bots are tampering. I don't think it'll go for me.
I think 3 was the last on the N64, where he has the cowboy hat, right? On the front? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, maybe not. Mario Party 3, no hat. Might be thinking of Mario Party 2, because that's the one where they actually got into costumes. Yeah, like on the Western world, you wear the Wild West outfit, and he's wearing the Magic World, he's a Space World, Pirate World. That one was really cool. I love that one. Bro, why do you waste your time on editing this shit? Do code, man. Because I'm a person, with many interests. If you're here for code, I'm probably not going to do a lot of that today. Sorry. Two was the one I liked. Yeah, I like 2 as well. 2 is very good. 2, 3, and 4 are like the sweet spot in it for me. Because then 5 and 6 they did like the orbs and the capsules, and it is okay, but I don't like it as much. Like, I feel like it's an unnecessary addition that is not as fun as just using items. And then Mario Party 8 tried a couple of different things. It was on the Wii, so I had that. But then the boards were set up a bit differently, and they each had different objectives. And like, I kind of like that one, but also kind of not. It's a little too simplistic, I think. I'm not really sure how to put it. And then 9 and 10 were bad. I don't like riding in the car with everyone else. I would rather move around the board by myself. I low-key liked Mario Kart on the GameCube more than the first two. Something about the tag team thing was neat. Double Dash is great. Double Dash is a really good time. Mario Kart 64 is my personal favorite because that's the one I grew up with. Although I really like 7 on the DS. That one was good. Mario Kart DS. That one was good. And Mario Kart 7 for 3DS. That one was also good. I played both of those. And then I got Mario Kart 8 on Wii U. But other people got it on Switch. Which PC are you using? I'm using a... I don't know. It's been a while since I put it together. It's got an AMD something or other in there. There's some kind of terminal command I can use to show you thing. LSFI? LSUB? Oh. That's all those connections. Hang on. I'll find out how to get you that information. I'm running Arch Linux, though, if that helps. Bro, play GTA 5? I could. I have GTA 5. I'd have to download it, though. It's on my Steam profile. But I'm not sure I really want to play GTA 5 at this particular time, because GTA 6 is in the works, and I don't want to encourage people to get it, because Rockstar's being shitty with their AI bullshit. Rainbow Road, and there was one other map I can't think of at the moment on 64. Is probably some of my favorite OST. Yeah, that one had some really great music. But Double Dash was also very good. I just didn't have that one, so I didn't play it as much, but I do like it, and I'll play it with people. Go for me. Wow, that's a lot. Yoshi was rich. Oh yeah, let me see if I can figure out what computer I'm on for you. This probably sounds weird, but that's where I'm at. HW info, LSPCI, that's what I was trying to think of, the LSPCI. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I've got an AMD Navi 2, Navi 22, Radeon RX 6700 XT. Yeah, I'm using AMD graphics card and CPU. I don't know enough about the specifics to care which ones. I probably should. Speaking of AI, I just heard about the North Korean people who infiltrated a Surface desk role using AI. It was absolutely nuts. Interesting. I hadn't heard about that. You can describe it if you'd like. I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole myself because I want to make some progress on this, but I don't think it'll go for me. I am curious too. But yeah, that's a lot. Yoshi was rich. Part of the I hate having finite time on Earth because it means we can't do everything. Don't want to overcook it because I'm worried about the husk bursting into flames. Oh good, Yoshi gets another star.
Yeah!
Although we keep stealing his, so I guess he needs it. They used AI to make their resume, hide their voices and accents, and also for their video interview. Oh, wow. And they actually got the job? Was the Surface desk also using AI to hire people?
Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful corn on the cob. Oh, that's dollar store corn right there. Oh, that's some microwave corn right there. Oh, but it does look good, doesn't it?
I don't know, man. We'll just keep a little bit of that nonsense.
Hard to fuck up corn, you know? We sure keep trying, but I'm pretty excited about this corn on the cob. This is pretty great. There. I'm pretty excited about this corn on the cob. This is pretty great. I could put some salt and butter on it, but I don't got butter. I do got salt. I got sea salt. Great. Non-iodized, pretty boring sea salt. I don't want to even bother.
Get that corn out of my face!
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, take my star, Bowser. Take my star. I'm not losing hard enough. Take my fucking star!
I don't know if I want to keep that. Use your Joker AI voice for the corn. I was trying to do like a Jack Black, like get that corn out of my face. Like it's a very flamboyant, like slapping away of the corn in Nacho Libre. Like my Joker voice, like I'm genuinely trying to do some kind of. The problem is I'm not picking a specific Joker. Like the. Oh god, what's his name? Jared Leto. The Jared Leto one makes me laugh so fucking much. Like he's the one that I usually try to go for. Like always keep your stick on the ice. And, like the shit that the AI repeats is so bizarre and specific that like this is its own Joker. Like it's not any of the movie Jokers. It's not a very good Joker, but it has a gremlin voice and it can say very crass things.
Pretty great. Oh boy, take my star, Bowser. Take my star. I'm not losing hard enough. Take my fucking star!
I still need to watch Nacho Libre. I hear it's a decent movie. Oh, there's a worse one now. A worse Joker voice? Ooh. That was pretty fun. You know, I don't really want to support AI, like... it depends. Some of the LLMs are stupidly inefficient and are just there to hurt us, but certain software that is just random generator is not stupidly inefficient and actually can be worth using. They made an inappropriate AI thing like the Joker thing, but it's goofy. That just was so unhinged. Oh, that sounds fun too. I think it was a Your Movie Sucks was playing Goof Troop. And just getting very inappropriate. But, nah, that's fine. I won't pull it up right now. Partly because if I play Goof Troop or anything, it might get copyright. Probably the game wouldn't, but if it was the Goofy movie, it might. But that sounds fun. What, pussy? I don't have a good Goofy. Arguably, I don't have a good Joker either, but I like to try. I like to try to voice act. It's just, I sound stupid.
Great. Oh boy, take my star, Bowser.
Right.
I gotta remember, this is a 50-turn game. I got plenty of time to catch up or lose even harder, but I can't see how I'm gonna lose even harder. Oh, he doesn't take my star. He just takes 40 coins. That's great. That's great. We're gonna win. We're winners here. All we do is win, 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 and erase the evidence that we ever lose. That's not true. You can find evidence that I lose all over my channel, all over my website, all over me. Well, chop chop doop da poop. Wow.
Just getting very, very drunk. Oh yeah. So, for those of you who weren't here earlier, this is where I blow up, I think. But much earlier, I played the same minigame.
Usually drink this stuff. Well, that went poorly for me. I could flip it back to Toad. I guess I want to do that.
And so, like, not really a big deal in the moment, right? But...
No! This is what happened last
Well, that doesn't sound nearly as bad as I thought. The microphone just cuts it out. That's great.
And that matters, because if it's not fair, it's not fun. And if it's not fun, it's not good. Well, but I had fun with it. Okay, that doesn't matter. You got lucky. Good for you. That doesn't mean it's good.
Everything is related, and so like the frustration digs up other elements, you know? I feel like I go crazy here. What is my hair doing? It's the headphones are, yeah, I should probably have like some kind of tie or something. You could see it on your face like this fucking game again. I mean, I was hopeful.
No! This is what happened last!
Then yeah, it's just fucking like, no, like my trauma trigger.
Kill every child abuse. Stop letting them abuse kids. That's how you make the screaming stop.
Like your heart's in the right place, bud, but like it's not gonna be super effective. Just want to make sure that gets bleeped.
Kill every child.
Probably.
It's good.
Just take that one out. Okay.
Kill every child abuser. Stop letting them abuse kids. That's how you make the screaming stop.
Finish.
Sorry about it. Sorry about it. It's just the exact same thing that happened before. I knew it was gonna happen. I did the best I could. The best I could was blocked in every way. Just like real goddamn life, I get enough of that. I get enough of being forced to lose despite doing everything right 10 times better than everyone else in the room. I get enough of that. I'm sick to death of it. I don't need it in my fucking video games. Make better fucking video games.
I still like Mario Party, okay? Like I'm not I don't even necessarily think that one's a bad minigame. The bad part comes from the randomness. Like, because it started me on the opposite of the one that it lifted both times, there really wasn't much I could do because all the other players get there first because they start closer. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to remember that Mario Party is not meant to be fair all the time. Quite the opposite. It's meant to give underdogs a chance. But it hurt. It hurt to lose in a way that I wasn't ready for.
This is the first in the series. They do get better after this.
That too.
A little. They get better and worse.
That too. Okay, well, we don't need that.
This corn is pretty good.
Oh, well, that's good, buddy. Glad you're having a good corn.
They get better and worse. This corn is pretty good. It's pretty good. Despite my screaming, I smile. Why? Because this corn is really good. I ate the whole cob. It's a naked cob now. Oh, delicious. Warm, savory.
Today's stream is brought to you by corn. Not a specific brand. The plant. The corn itself. I like it.
Fresh? I don't even know if this is that fresh. Just the fact that it's on the cob gives it a little bit more freshness than the bullshit that I eat out of the cans. I'm trying to get better about getting food that I actually like enjoy and that also still isn't that hard to make. This was easy as shit. Just put it in the microwave. Done. The husk peeled right off when it was warm enough. I've also heard that you could eat the shit raw, so I might just wipe some off and punch down on the cold one, you know? Crunch me down on a cold corn on the cob. That sounds great!
And then I got some potatoes, some little potatoes, just individual shrink wrap potatoes that peel the plastic off, stick in the microwave, 4 minutes, whatever. Baked potato. Not bad. Not bad. And I got some pasta. Skip past all that. Okay, there's way too many corn fibers in my teeth. Oh my god. But it's very good, and I'm probably gonna have more. I got a pack of 4 corns on the cobs. This is just not information anyone. I cut them off pretty generously, like the ends are all squishy and gross, so like I cut off, a couple inches on either end. But the resulting middle was so good. Not even like gourmet good or like super flavorful or anything. Just like, man, yeah, like less than $1 per corn cob. Like that's great. By the way, the raw corn to eat is younger sweet corn, just as a heads up. That might be what I have. I mean, mine's like, I don't know. I'll try it. Like, I'll probably try it at some point. I still haven't yet. Sounds great. Man, yeah. Like less than $1 per corn cob. Like that's great. That sounds great. Like less than $1 per corn cob. Like that's great. Feel really good right now. I hate grab bag. Feel really good right now. Probably the corn. Feel really good right now. What? Just a happy vegetable. So before all the sugar turns into almost pure starch, it was an experience we had to do in a cooking class before on cooked versus raw veggies. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's like I never really took a cooking class, and I'm fairly stupid when it comes to kitchen stuff. I've heard of starch. I know the baked potato is also very starchy. I was actually reading some French fry recipes because I was thinking about trying to fry up some fries on my hot plate, but like I don't think it would be worth it, and I don't know if my hot plate could actually get the oil hot enough. But from what I read, you want a potato that's starchy to help it crisp up, I think, for French fries. But like, no, I just have to take their word for it. I'm like, oh, I assume the structure of the starch gives it more area. I don't know. Right now, it's only noon here. I know it looks dark, but it's only noon here. Currently, it's about 11 o'clock. So we are 23 hours past when this moment happened. I almost want to eat more corn, but also, like, not. I feel like that'd be too much. Maybe I should eat something else. I don't know if I need that in there. Meanwhile, in my other window, I'm looking at a Stack Overflow stuff about C programs, specifically an exit handler. I want to make some kind of function that runs every time my program ends, whether my program ends successfully or not. That or the double fry method. Yeah, I heard most... I think most of the recipes I looked at suggested a double fry. And one of them was like, soak them in vinegar first and stuff like that. And like, maybe I'll try them someday, but oh my god, my hair. It's not gonna go. I might need some water on that. Yeah, actually, I'll just take a bathroom break here real quick. I'll be right back. But yeah, I might try frying fries someday. I don't know.
Just gonna fill up my water too. I've done that before on beauty, yeah. Yeah, good. Here. Suffer, empty stomach. I'll get something in there before too long. The beer is not as strong as the wine. This beer is not as strong as the wine I had yesterday, anyway. My hair. It's just like, I don't know, it fucks up a little bit in the front sometimes, but it's better. Better. Okay, I'm talking a bit about my C project, but I'm probably not going to
Like theoretically, the
include
operating
any of
system
that.
could just decide to end my program and not run the handler. That's on them, I guess. Oh yeah, was it Born for Programming? Was asking about programming. I mean, this is what I was doing yesterday. I would just take breaks during Mario Party, bring up my code editor and start writing code. But like, I'm not like talking about what I'm doing. I'm not commenting on it because I gotta focus. I'm not actually that good at writing C code. So I guess I could comment on it now. I'll try to write some kind of function handler. Is anything happening in my brain? Exit handler. Right, I'm trying to write an exit handler that will run whenever the program closes, so I can do things like clean up and all that. But, can I ask what you were coding? Yes, I'm working on a project. I'm calling it Lifeboat for now. And actually, I don't think I'll be able to show you much, because it's I broke it. I broke it into pieces. And I don't know why it starts me in the wrong location. Can I open this? Find in files? Oh no, that's not what I meant. Okay, well if I just click the execute button there, now I'm in the right directory. So I can type make, and it compiles my multiple C files into one object. Well, multiple objects. But the one that matters is in the build folder, and it's called Lifeboat. And so then if I run Lifeboat, it doesn't actually do much right now. Oops, sorry. Oh, and in fact, it it just hangs forever. Because of the changes that I've been trying to make to it. But when it was working, it lets you create connections, and currently the server connections kind of work. I can make the connections, and I can bind a socket, and I can listen on the socket. And the next step will be to have a client version of the program connect to a listening socket. But I haven't gotten that far yet. Before going any farther, I wanted to refactor the code, make it more organized, and try to follow C best practices. But ultimately what I'm trying to make here is a secure chat application that theoretically anyone with a little bit of programming knowledge could look at this code, like download it from my Git repo, verify the code for themselves that there's no malware or anything shenanigans going on here. It's just making connections and exchanging the data that they get from the client. And so that they can feel secure, safe about installing it themselves and running it themselves and connecting with other people who they trust. Because kind of like we mentioned earlier, working together in a zero trust environment, that's a difficult thing. I think a tool like this might help people because there's no secure platform. Security is temporary. But especially things like, you know, Facebook, Instagram, all that shit, like, they're harvesting the shit out of our data. They're using it as maliciously against us as they can. And so, like, the fewer conversations that we have on there, especially when it's something important, the better. But through my own research and things, I haven't found the solution that satisfies me. The closest, I think, is Signal, but it still uses their servers. You have to trust Signal. There might be a way to set that up peer-to-peer, but then the other thing is, like I just said, you know, am I going to look at all their code and verify that it's not malware? I probably won't even be able to understand all their code. So I'm going to try to make this application beginner-friendly, and hope that even if it's someone's first C project, they'll be able to keep up with it. And, you know, I could make videos talking through it and everything, too. If I get that far. Sounds pretty neat. Thank you. I am learning a lot. It's... The most difficult part has been clearing out my old habits, because I've done this kind of thing for a living for so long, and with, like, so much pressure and intensity, like, that now I'm trying to step back, and instead of just speeding through a project to do as many projects as I can or whatever, I need this to be solid. So I am going to spend as much time as I need, reasonably, I hope. But if it comes together, I hope that it can be the kind of thing that gets people into programming, that, you know, people who are fed up with all these other platforms can say, hey, I found this cool, or I'm giving myself too much credit. Hey, I found this app that lets us talk to each other without anyone else seeing our data. Here's a link, set it up. Here's how, you know, I'm hosting my lifeboat on this port. You can connect now, and then they'll connect to the lifeboat. It'll send messages over the socket that are encrypted. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but it's going to be using AES 256 encryption to scramble the data, basically, and then send it to the other person. The other person uses their key to descramble it. So that way, even if someone is spying on your network and everything, they're only going to see secure data was sent. They won't have the keys to decrypt it. I think it's, we do everything backwards. Because my whole time going through school, it was always like, yeah, security and sysadmins, you know, those are the hardest and the highest paying jobs. Like, they almost make them sound unattainable, or like, you know, oh, you should just be a code monkey. Like, that's safe, reliable, it pays well enough. And it's like, okay. My first C++ project was having command prompt open up, and I have you enter certain amounts of data like voltage, wattage, resistor information, etc., and help you do the math, and also put all the information in a notepad document for you to do an electrical engineering project on a project board. That's pretty cool. That's a lot. I've only done a little bit in C++. I actually find it almost more confusing than C. Maybe not to code in, but the more that I'm learning about C, the more I'm like, this is all we need. The problem is that I don't think my program will work on Windows out of the box. It might with Cygwin if I am very careful about how I code it. But then I would need my own Windows machine or environment to actually test it on, which I guess I could do a VM. I cried those 12 weeks writing this thing. Lamau Teach was so goddamn awful teaching it, so I had to spend so much fucking time. Also, these are my swears. You are not spelling out the swears. I want other people to be aware. Had to spend so much fucking time Googling and YouTubing and praying to the computer god so that it didn't blue screen or break. Yeah. A lot of my real experience in writing and running code has been in different game applications over the years. Like, Game Maker was my first development software. And it was always like a knife's edge between, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever, I can do anything, and holy shit, I'm so stupid, nothing works at all. Especially since that lab was literally 45% of the grade. Shit, yeah, you don't want to blow that. God damn. Well, how'd you do? It sounds like you did pretty well. Gotta find some kind of cushion or something. This blanket will probably do. Can't have my gut just like leaning back in the chair. That made that class so freaking terrifying. Yeah, sounds terrifying. This is another problem with our education system. It's like fear and punishment based. But like, the problem with my computer science education is that we didn't start from the bottom. We didn't build the fundamentals first. We just kind of looked at whatever we were looking at that day, like, oh, here's some web development, here's some crazy Java stuff, here's some C stuff, here's assembly, and it's like, oh my god, people use these? It's like, some people use some of them, you can use any of them. And I'm like, but what's best? Like, what am I gonna do? And so, like, they overwhelm you with, like, decision paralysis and other shit. God, I believe around an 89 or so, they claimed my code was too messy and not clean enough or commented enough. Yeah, and that can be frustrating when, like, you spend all this time and, like, personal suffering and energy trying to do the best that you can, and then some asshole's like, nah, not good enough. It's like, what do you mean? It's great. But actually, an 89 is really good. I'm sorry for taking it like a negative like that. I was going to take anything over 80. Yeah, exactly. I thought about it for a second. I was like, holy shit, that's like basically an A. Like, that's a great job. That's a great job on a project like that. Especially doing it all alone, basically. Yeah. It's like, man, there's such a big difference between theory and practice. When I was a code mentor for a while, I had a quote on my profile that I had misattributed to Shigeru Miyamoto, because I think I got it from like one of those quote websites or something, because I was looking for something inspirational, or maybe I just looked up Miyamoto quotes and got a list that was just, misattributed. But the quote itself was that, in theory, there is no difference between theory and practice, but in practice there is. That was also during the W7 days, so it's been forever since I last coded. I've always been interested in programming and code, and so like I've always dabbled probably yearly since high school. But I have phases where I'm working on a project or not, and for a long time this year I was just not working on projects, and I kind of like that. But like I got the itch, I want to make things. And this is not my only programming project that I'm doing this year. I've also got my Unity project, my graveyard thing. That's a good quote, though. Yeah, I like it a lot. Let me see if I can find who actually said it. Yeah, quote origin. There's no difference between theory and practice, while in practice there is. Yogi Berra, Albert Einstein, Richard Feynman, Benjamin Brewster. The following popular adage. That's a weird pronunciation. The following popular adage balances unsteadily between brilliance and absurdity. This notion has been attributed to many people, including famous baseball player Yogi Berra, scientific genius Albert Einstein, and prominent physicist Richard P. Feynman. What do you think? There's no substantive reason to credit Berra, Einstein, or Feynman. The expression was coined before Einstein had reached his 3rd birthday and before the other two were born. The earliest strong match, located by QI, appeared in the Yale Literary Magazine of February 1882, which was written and edited by students. Benjamin Brewster, who was a member of the class of 1882, wrote about an argument he had engaged in with a philosophical friend about theory versus practice. His companion accused him of committing a vulgar error, emphasis added to excerpts by QI. I just asked ChatGPT for lulz to teach me to code. Here's step 2. Include stdio.h int main print flo. Yeah. I mean, that might be code. Let's try it. Well, we include stdio.h. That is a real header file, so that's good. We got our printf. That is a real system call. I think this is valid code. I think we got code here. Although I'm not sure this. Well, it doesn't take in arguments, but I think that might be fine. Let's save that as playcode.c. We'll build it, we'll compile it, and we'll run it. Hello world. Hey, ChatGPT gave us a functioning Hello World program. Probably a huge waste of resources. I also could have told you this, but but then you'd be wasting my resources. What am I, made of water? What's cheaper, one human being or like? I mean, it's not even one human being. It's not like I'm consumed when I answer a question. Like I'm still here. The beer and the corn are consumed. The amount of times I heard "Hello World" for the first time teaching is insane. Yeah, "Hello World" is everywhere. Like it's a nice little thing, you know. It's like, hey, am I doing anything with this? It's like, oh yes, there's my message to whoever wants to read it. It's printed in the terminal for all to see. But what's interesting to me about C, coming from a mostly object-oriented background like Java and C++, I've done a little bit of that, C# and Unity, ActionScript in Flash. What's interesting about C is that it doesn't have that object structure. You never use this, this dot, whatever. And so it's weird for me to think about it less in human terms and more in process terms. But that helps. It almost sounds backwards because we're like, well, of course I want to understand it in human terms, but that's not actually what these higher level languages do. They change it. They add more convolutions to the language in order to make it seem more understandable to us. Also, we can just say this was an educational display of basic coding. Yeah, true. The educational value might offset some of the resource costs. That's true. And like, I stream a lot. Is that efficient? Yeah, more efficient than a data center, but also I'm kind of enabling data centers by streaming to them and hosting my videos on them, but like it's not on the same scale as industrial pollution or consumption, waste. I hope we can switch to green energy soon. Well, theoretically, we can. Just a matter of getting the obstinate out of the way. We can also say that you did coding for that guy in chat earlier. Yeah! A little tiny bit of coding. But like, you can see I've still got a lot of this stuff commented out. This was my help function, which is super inefficient. Like, I want to show you my old version of this because it used to have a menu, and I'm proud of the menu. I would like to show you the menu. Oops. Oh yeah, and the project is on GitHub. So if you actually wanted to like clone it and try it out yourself, you can. Although this latest commit doesn't work. Began splitting code. This is where I broke it apart into pieces. //'s comments on here. Yes. Yeah, and actually these ones have a little squiggly after them because I made them by hitting Control-E on the keyboard, which adds a comment toggle or not. But you don't actually need the little squiggly. You can just do // and you can also do a block comment with the /* to //. But from what I read, block comments are frowned upon. We don't really want them. And really, you don't want too many comments in your code at all. Like, this is a weird thing, and people all have their own philosophy, of course. Code should be relatively self-documenting. What I've been learning lately, or at least clarifying for myself, is that your comments should just say, like, what the function does. It doesn't have to go into detail about how it does it. I'm used to number sign being comments, so that's cool to know. Yeah, in C, the number sign, pound sign, octothorpe is used to indicate a directive, I think. So we've got include, and that tells it to copy the contents of my libui.h file into this file. Same with conlist, same with logger, and now I was experimenting with poll when I left off last night. But then we also have define, and define is for things like constants almost. They're like variables. Well, they're not variables, they're just values. So wherever else I use software name in this file, it's going to refer to Lifeboat. But then if I ever wanted to change my program name, which I may well want to do later, Or if anyone who copies my project wants to rebrand to their own, fine. The only thing that I don't want to happen is for someone to steal the code and then try to privatize the code. Because no, it is free and open source for everyone forever, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I wanted to show you, this one has UI tweaks, because I actually had a UI. And if I can copy, not the file name, I want the contents. Because I had it all in one file before, and that's not good practice. The fact that you could do this shiz while also under the influence, bro, I need to borrow your brain sometimes. Well, that's the thing. We gotta focus on the foundations, the fundamentals. One of the reasons I'm not too concerned about drugs is that the truth is still true, even if I'm buzzed and like perceiving it wrong. Like, if I've got the fundamentals down, if I've got good habits, like, yeah, sure, I'll make more mistakes when I'm drunk, but if my habits include fixing those mistakes, like, I can do that. Like, then it becomes a balancing game of if you get too drunk versus not capable enough, then you go off a cliff and do horrible, horrible things that you can't remember the next day. But, like, it does change things, but logic is always logic. Like, whether or not I'm drunk, like, 1 and 1 is still 2. You know, the numbers are still the numbers. I can get upset about it, and I can see things wrong, but, like, it is what it is. Alright, so this is my old version of the code, which I'm just going to plop into this playcode.c file, overwriting what ChatGPT wrote for us. And this is why I was separating it out, is because it's such a big file with so many different pieces doing so many different things for 400 lines. That's not really a lot of code, but it's going to get bigger and bigger, and I want the project to be manageable. Every file should only get so big, and once it's past a certain size, it should be split up into multiple concerns. That's just for humans. Like, we can't, I don't know how to put it. A lot of people are looking for easy answers, are looking for, like, a style guide that does the thinking for them. It's like, well, no, you gotta make decisions. You gotta understand what might happen this way or that way, and you gotta be willing to make a call, knowing that it might be right or wrong, and that you might have to change it later. Like, that's all. That's not too bad. Which, if I'm understanding right, is what the include will assist with. Yes! Yeah, so you can see, well, I don't know how well you can see. But in this original version of the code, it's including a bunch of system headers, you know, ctype.h, sys/socket.h, all the system libraries, but it's not including any local files because there are no local files. But then if we go back to this new main, it's got include libui.h, which is a file that I have written. It's over here. Doesn't do much yet. And it includes conlist.h, which is a little bit bigger. And you can see also that it no longer includes all those system modules. Now it only includes poll.h. All those other system modules got moved out into their appropriate places. So the connection list file includes all the internet header, the socket header, some definitions, libraries, string. Most of them are going to have string because most of them use character strings, especially the logger. But they don't have to. And now that these libraries are being included here, they don't have to be included here anymore, because main isn't actually using those. Although technically, because main is importing or including a file that is including these libraries, main is also getting access to those libraries, I believe. But if I wanted main to have access to it, I would put them up in main's file, like this poll.h here. But yeah, let me run my old code. Burp, burp, burp. You made that more approachable than my entire 12-week course? Yeah. Yeah. The thing about education in America is, like everything else, we don't actually have it. We have a fake version that we charge you for. It's a scam. It's a rug pull. You pay a lot of money to get stupider, and I made the same mistake. I also went to college. There were some good in there. There was some. They give you just enough so that you could believe the illusion. But ultimately, it was all about, like, ruining my brain. So this is my lifeboat connection program that I wrote. Now, the important thing to remember is that it doesn't actually connect to the internet yet. I mean, technically, I guess it does. I want to zoom in here if I can. Can't, though, so I gotta make the text bigger. So when you run the program, it says, welcome to your lifeboat, or at least it used to. This is all old behavior. It's going to be different in the next version. I've got it set to log always, so it's giving me these dark gray logs to say initialize 4 blank connections. But actually, I'm going to take those out. I'm going to /quit, which closes it. And I'm going to change the log level to info. And so that way, this is probably how I would set it by default. So if someone who is not a programmer was to run the program, they wouldn't see that it was initializing connections behind the scenes. They wouldn't see it say exiting program when it exits the program, because this is just redundant. And so they see welcome to your lifeboat. They see their server status. They are not acting as host. They see their client status. They are not acting as a client. And they see their list of available commands. The /help command, of course, prints out that same list. /quit, as I already showed off, quits the program. /host actually does work. I can say /host. I don't even have to give it a port. It'll use one by default. And so after my /host command, you can see that is now listening for connections on port 25252, which is the default that I specified in the code. And it shows up in blue. So I have actually opened a socket now on my computer to the internet. Anyone can try to connect, but because there's no accept call in my code, I'm not going to accept any connections. And what's cool about this, like, this is stuff that I'm figuring out, like, for the first time, basically, is that you can serve multiple sockets. I can do a host and then give it a different port, and now I got 2 sockets open, so I could have multiple different people connecting to basically different chat rooms. These could be kind of considered different conversations or chat rooms that you are hosting. And in the future, the /join command will also work, but right now it just says it has not yet been implemented. And you would be able to say something like /join, you know, some public address and in their port 25252 or whatever, and it would connect you, or it wouldn't immediately connect you. It would tell them, and this is the part that I haven't got yet, it would tell them so-and-so is trying to connect. Do you accept? And then they would have the ability to accept your connection, and then you can start exchanging data. That part doesn't work yet. Close works. I can /close 0, and so that closed the first connection that I opened, and it left open this one, and then I can /host again on 25252, and it opens the same port, but a different connection number, because I closed connection 0, so now we're up to connection 2. That's how my numbering system works. Excuse me, sorry. And I can just keep posting shit, like, there's not really a... there's not a... Well, there is a limit. I guess it's probably only 4, actually. If I tried to host again... Hi, it's me again. Hello! I am sorry for yelling yesterday. I am actually editing the video where... where I had those breakdowns, and, yeah, it's been a whole process. But we're taking a little detour here to talk about code. Because this is a project that I've been working on that I'm kind of proud of. The say command does not work. I can't say 0, hello. It just says say feature has not yet been implemented. I can also just type stuff without a /, like forgot the /, and it says, thank you for entering forgot the /. It's just like a dev thing, like undefined behavior, basically. But then if I try to host a 5th port, failed to make new connection, list is full. I gotta close one of my under ones first. We'll close number 3. And then we'll try the host again. There it is. And I want to add a feature that does close all. But right now that feature is not yet implemented, so I would actually have to do close 2, close 1, close 2, close 5, close 4. But all that works. Slash quit. And so that's the output that the user would normally see. But I can also change the log level to always. I know it says never here, but that's because the log level works backwards than the message log level. I could explain that. And so if we turn on the logging to be more verbose, we can see in dark gray it initializes just 4 blank connections, and you can change that number in the code if you need more than 4. And when I do host, then we get a little bit more debug information. We get opening in adder Annie on port 25252, created connection 0 at index 0, bound socket 3 to port 25252, listening for connections. And then we can close it. Found connection 0 in host connections list, found connection 0 in client connections list, closed socket 3, cleared connection formerly known as 0. Well, if it found connection 0 in the host connections list, it should not have gone on to check the client list. So that's an interesting bug. Right, get any con by ID. If con is not equal to null, then we log that we found that connection. We log that. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, this part should go in here. And this should be here. Although this is not this is not the actual version of the code in my repository. So let me also update it around here. I'm not sure I copied that one over yet. Huh. Oh, right, because I changed the way that connection lists even work. So the way it would work here I guess I can paste in this code from the other thing. Instead of connection star, we're now calling that con. Get any con by ID. Well, nope, it's just going to be get con. I'm trying to shorten my variable names and things too while I'm going through here. S size T con ID, is that what it is? It might be. Yes, okay, great. Ah, but this is the, this one might not actually work. I think I would actually put this functionality in the other part. I'm just gonna plop it here for now, comment it out, it's fine. Okay, but yeah, that is, to answer your question, that is what I was working on. Lifeboat. Don't know if it'll ever get finished, probably not, but hey, what can you do? I might do more of that if I finish this video. I might also play more Mario Party. I don't know. Let's try this minigame. I don't even have the gameplay up anymore. It's just the code.
Child abusing parents deserve worse than death. They aren't gonna get it.
There's something very funny to me. If I could choose for my life to be anything, fuck, what would it? Probably be like a hope. Like I want to save lives. I want to help people. I want to make life worth living too. And in that vein, if my life is just a joke, I at least want it to be a good one. And it is so existentially hilarious to me that I'm having these genuine, intense meltdowns while Mario Party music plays merrily in the background. Just oompa, 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 oompa.
Deserve worse than death. They aren't gonna get it. My child abusing parents deserve worse than death. My child abusing parents deserve worse than death. Why you letting them live? Why are you letting them live? I don't. I am very against child abuse. I will die to stop it. Why are my parents still alive? Why are they still abusing kids? Because not enough people are doing enough to... We can make more corn. That was really good.
Mario Party, child abuse, and corn!
Oh, sorry. It's fine. I'm still getting like most of the coin bags. I don't need to scream. So she gets Bowser, Mario gets Toad, I get Bowser. Alright. Just making sure I understand things, I think I'm gonna have more fun.
I must have more corn! Yes!
I was very drunk by this point.
Delicious!
That's delicious. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're well. I'm eating corn. Very fibrous, very good for you.
I'm very happy about my corn.
Fuck it, taste.
Wah, wah, wah. Scubba, scabba! It's lovely, you better not scrabble the crop. Press B repeatedly, escape, and A to jump. I'm a minute and a half though. Fuck you, Mario. I was mashing that shit like nothing else. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes!
Oh, I'm sorry. I left you guys on the code window instead of the game window.
Eventually I noticed.
My bad.
I have some awareness. It's just a little slower sometimes.
Instead of the game window. I'm not punching myself.
That's true too! That's true too! I thought about that last night. I was thinking about punching myself, and I didn't.
Yay.
I did fail in other ways, but I did not punch myself.
I'm not punching myself. Yay. Are they cheating? Did Yoshi intentionally roll a 2 so that he could switch it to Toad before landing on it? Cause like that's cheating. If they can control their fucking RNG like that.
But I don't know if they can or not. I haven't done the statistical analysis.
I can't earn my own legitimately.
I don't think they cheat with the dice rolls in Mario Party, but I could be wrong. I haven't analyzed it.
I am the minigame king!
I mean, tell that to Mushroom Madness or whatever the hell triggered me earlier. Like, dropped your crown, sir.
I am the minigame king! And if I had butter, maybe I'd use that too, but I don't, so. Wow! Ah! I just like streaming.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Wow! Ah! Sorry. I just like screaming. Suck on my fat pig.
That's not appropriate.
Call my fat. Call my. It's not that big, you can. I'm not the skateboarder, so I don't gotta worry about that. I'm trying to one-handed fucking crank my salt and pepper onto this thing. Yeah, I guess one-handed.
I'm talking about these. I was using my salt and pepper grinders, and I was trying to do it with one hand so I could play the minigame with the other hand, and it did not work.
Yeah. Rotate, rotate. Yeah. Rotate, rotate. Okay, yeah. That's looking pretty.
Yes, computer players in Mario Party 1 and other early games don't truly roll randomly. Their died outcomes are predetermined by a seed at the start, meaning the game knows what numbers will come up, which can look like cheating when they land on perfect spaces or use items strategically, but it's part of the game's underlying RNG system rather than active malice, according to what I see on some different threads. That would make sense. I think Zoomzyke may have said something to that effect in his videos too, because I've watched his videos, but he's got a lot of them and they're hours long. I love them. They go into super big depth. If you haven't heard of Zoomzyke, I'm just going to plug someone else's channel here. They don't know me at all. I hope. But if you have not heard of Zoomzyke on YouTube and his Identifying Luck series of videos, it's wonderful. Here, I'll show you. We'll get a brief taste. You said Mario Party 2 was your favorite. We'll get a brief taste of fucking timing of the RNG. Yeah.
Mario Party! Welcome to Identifying Luck for Mario Party 2. It is here we will learn how to best improve our odds of winning at the only Mario Party game that has the characters dress up according to the theme of the board. If only that charming aesthetic returned. Let's dive into the pipe and take care of the bonus stars. We've got the Coin Star, Happening Star, and Minigame Star. This third one awards the player that collected the most amount of coins from standard minigames only, nothing else.
Skip
You
up
can turn
ahead
bonus
to
stars off if you wish, but if you
Pirate Land.
the left gate doesn't actually help out much. Yeah, you could use it to get to this star space, but you could also just pay the thwomp a few spaces down. There's even a Bowser space on the other side of this gate too. The only reason to use your skeleton key here is if paying the thwomp is too expensive, or if you desperately need to cut ahead as soon as possible.
Like, it's super great. He analyzes everything in every game and talks about like what can you do to maximize your chances of winning. It's fun. He goes into like more depth than I can even remember. But he does this for every mainline Mario Party and even the portable ones, I think. And he talks about all the mini games.
Moment.
Oh my God.
Skateboard Scamper.
I hate-
Well, this title, the beginning that you're either
Where's the slot card derby?
On the straightaways and wide
I hate
curves
this
on
one.
the border of the courses, you can go as fast as you want without spinning out. For every other section, your tires will start smoking at max speed, indicating you need to release your analog stick for a brief moment before speeding up again. Memorizing the sections of the course that are sweet spots for speed, along with getting a good handle on when to briefly release your analog stick, will have you racing ahead of the other players. Don't hold up until a split second before Go appears on screen. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll get a bad start. If a player is overlapped by another
Shit like that, like, ugh. It's like, oh, you thought holding the go button was appropriate for this race? Well, no, now you're in trouble for trying. It's like, Mario Kart does that shit too. It's like, you gotta press it at just the right time. And like, that's kind of a fun element, but like, it just punishes new players. It just punishes new players who have to learn the specifics of starting the race correctly, and if they don't know the knowledge, they get left behind right out the gate. Like, that kind of sucks for noobs. I'll be right back. Gotta go peek. I think I'll just let this play though. I'll be right back.
player, that player will get rammed into, eliminating them. Sneak and snore. Sneak to the red button and out the door while Chain Chomp snores. Hide in the barrel if he wakes. The more you push your analog stick, the faster you'll go. But the faster you go, the longer it'll take you to hide in your barrel when you release the analog stick. If the Chain Chomp wakes up while you're going the fastest speed, then you probably won't be able to hide in time. If the Chain Chomp wakes up while you're going a little slower, then your chances are much better at not getting caught. When the minigame starts, go as fast as possible. The moment you cross over into the 5th square, keep moving but slow down a little. The Chain Chomp will either wake up the moment you enter that 5th square or a little afterwards. There's no way to know for sure, but if you're moving a little slower, then you can react in time to him waking up. You only need to step on about half the button for it to be pressed. Any more than that is wasted time. The way back is more difficult since the Chain Chomp will likely wake up 2 or even 3 times at random. It's not totally hopeless though. The Chain Chomp can't wake up the moment he falls asleep. You can take advantage of this by going fast for a second or two the moment he starts snoozing. No more than that though, don't get greedy. If all players are taken by the Chain Chomp, the minigame ends in a draw. Tile Driver. Ground pound to flip the panels and match up all of the pieces in the puzzle. The first to finish wins. Players have to match either a Goomba, a Koopa Troopa, or a Boo. Goomba panels flip to Koopa Troopa panels, Koopa Troopa panels flip to Boo panels, and Boo panels flip to Goomba panels. There is no reason to do a ground pound from high in the sky. That'll just waste time. Ground pound the moment you're airborne. This way, you'll flip your desired panel a little quicker. You don't need to be in the middle of the panel to flip it. Moving to do so will waste time. Ground pounding even an inch of your desired panel will do. Just be careful about accidentally hitting the wrong one. And before you get any funny ideas, you can't hit more than one panel at once. If the time limit runs out without anyone matching the picture, the minigame ends in a draw. Tipsy Tourney. Tip the picture frame up and down, left and
A lot of these minigames were out of the first game, and I think I heard him say ground pound there as a correction. Because originally they were called hip drops. It would say hip drop the ground, hip drop the switches. I was like, well, that's kind of weird. Could they not say butt slam? Is that too vulgar? I guess it conjures something else. Fucking crank my salt and pepper onto this thing. Yeah, I guess one-handed I can't really... Is one gonna eat? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good to me. I don't know why. It's got salt, it's got pepper. You can't really see the salt and pepper that well because it's too close to the camera. Can't see shitty, etc. But it does. It's got all those things. I don't know what the compulsion is about, like showing you things and. You've probably seen corn before. Yeah, eat that dinosaur. Mmm. Yes. Delicious. The corn or Yoshi? Either way. Flinging corn juice everywhere. Oh my god, it's so splattery. It's very tasty. Oh my god, it's so tasty. Corn. Corn's delicious. I love corn. I gotta give a shout out to corn. I got it. I think I nailed it. 1-1, 100 points. Here we come. $100 I fucking told you. Eat that dinosaur immediately followed by delicious. Fantastic timing. Right, I don't know if I was talking about the corn or Yoshi. I think I meant Yoshi? I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It could be both.
God damn, this corn is so good.
Yeah, I might have been the corn.
Y'all ever eat corn? Off the cob is fucking good. Fuck. I did nothing special with it. I just microwaved it. I microwaved it for like 1.5 minutes on one side.
Oh my god, it's okay, but you don't gotta give the recipe. I'm sure they could figure it out.
Good. Fuck.
I'm glad that I enjoy something, you know, that's nice to see.
Mario. Give me your star, bro.
Good.
But at a certain point, it gets a little gratuitous, like I'm gooning over the corn. Oh my god.
Star, bro.
Good.
That's good corn. Ah.
Keep your corn on the cob, baby.
What's crazy is that each cob is less than $1. Cause I got 4 of them in a pack for like $3.50. That's good food. That's good food. Jump to hit the block, try to match the...
This is straight back to Mario Party.
pack for like $3.50.
Yeah, life hack, y'all. Eat corn. There you go.
Got it.
You know, unless you're allergic or whatever else. It's also not nutritionally complete. It's just like fiber and water, I think, but it's good. It's really fucking good.
I was aiming for the treasure chest, but I missed the first one, so I actually have to pick up the coins? What the hell?
What if I had done it?
What if I didn't? Would I just lose them? Oh my god.
I'm actually kind of curious.
I was trying to go for the treasure chest, but I get the mushroom instead.
Yeah, that's fine, buddy. We don't actually care about this one.
Cool. I love missing shit. Cool. I love missing shit. Cool. I love missing shit. Hi, it's me again. Hello. Welcome back.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Hello, welcome back.
I'm playing Mario Party. I'm doing a little bit of programming down here, but not like a whole lot.
I'm editing Mario Party. I'm doing a little bit of programming over here, but like not a lot. Each day rhymes with the last, huh?
How you doing?
No.
A whole lot. I've eaten multiple corns. I've eaten multiple cobs of corn. This is one such empty cob. I eat all the corn off. It's delicious. Oh my god, I love corn on the cob. May I ask you about your username? For some reason my brain is thinking. I'm doing a little bit of programming down here, but not like a whole lot. May I ask you about your username? For some reason my brain is thinking it's like, I don't even know how to say it correctly. Arabian, Middle Eastern, like Simad? Like Simad Hole is kind of how my brain is like trying to interpret it. But also could be like See Mad Hole.
Yeah.
Is it just See Mad Hole? Am I overthinking it? You like to see mad hole, you like to look at holes. Orifices.
Orifices!
Entrances into people.
Yes.
What?
Dang, Mario.
Oh.
Do I crank it hard enough? Now
Okay.
you're inside a ghost. Oh,
Okay, that's not.
everything about that is sexy.
Sorry, no, that's not staying in.
Hot rope jump.
It's the problem is that my hands aren't in frame. So like when I'm doing sex jokes, I worry that people will think I'm actually like cuming, and I'm like, no, I probably wouldn't do that on stream. Probably.
How are you doing?
I can't predict the future.
I'm Luigi.
Oh god.
Now you're.
Oh right, okay. Yep, no, I remember.
This is a close game. I think it was a 1 in 6 chance I would hit that. Because there's a 1 in 2 chance that I hit Bowser Koopa Kid Boo die versus the Warp die. Which I did. Bowser Koopa Kid. And there's 1 in 3 chance of that. So it's a 1 in 3 and 1 in 2, which I think ultimately makes a 1 in 6. Please check my math. I love the alert. I could make angel hair pasta. I think I'm gonna get the happening stars.
A lot of food talk on yesterday's stream. I think because I started drinking on an empty stomach, much like today.
Yes! Got him! I have like 5 coins, that's better than nothing.
Oh my god. What's the matter, baby Michael?
That's better than nothing.
I think I just keep missing. The fucking... volume aside, actually I'm gonna mute it. This is hilarious, just the... Like, what am I doing? I'm just rotating the joystick, I swear! It's that fucking... intense cranking. And then like it doesn't, I don't, what pisses me off so much is that I finally got the timing of the flick right, but I just couldn't rotate fast enough to pull in my catch. And that's what came out. Again, can't keep that in. Too sexy for people. But yeah. Yeah, they actually can. Yeah, right there, buddy. Fall asleep. Grandpa needs a nap. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not planning to kill anybody. No. This was drunken. Oh, I'm sorry. I left it on mute. Yeah, I got real upset here, and I think I'm gonna censor some of this.
Fuck you for not recognizing. I can't make you recognize, but I can. And I will. Because you can't be allowed to if you are going to lie.
Wait. I guess I gotta censor that.
If you are going to lie.
Easy.
Done.
See, that I think is like, that's why it's so hard for me to stop, because it feels like an easy, obvious answer, but like no matter how much I scream it, like that's not gonna help. Easy.
Done.
It's not that easy. We ain't done yet.
Quit lying, or we're gonna kill you. We have to.
Okay, that's
Or we're gonna kill you. We have to. You can't keep lying and expect to live. We We have to live. Our lives depend on reality. Your lies contradict reality. You die!
going to be lurking, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for chatting. It really does mean a lot, and I'm sorry I'm so the way that I am. It wasn't my fault, you know. I begged them not to.
It's reality. You die!
and you fucking deserve it. We can't afford to tolerate being wrong at all.
I have some very strong feelings on the matter. You're all good, man. I'm just glad I could still hop in here. It was iffy, you know. There was a time when I was like, I should probably ban him, and it's like, you know, I still kind of go back and forth on it sometimes. Like, I can't promise anything, but like, I mostly enjoy our chats. If I thought there was no value in it, I would ban you. But hey, you're still here. I'm kind of glad that we can talk. I feel like we are making some kind of progress, you know, in our own individual ways. Like, thank you. Like, it's the fucking like, it's so fucking funny to me. As much as I feel sympathy for myself and like I don't wanna. Thank you. It's just so goddamn funny.
Bye, Peach.
And then yeah, right back to normal.
That's what you get for having money.
Nice. Fucking got her.
Sorry about making your... Sorry about making your evening a bad time. Watch someone else. Go to someone else. Go anywhere else.
Yeah, like, it's kind of a cop-out, right? Like, yeah, my content's bad, just go somewhere else. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, they can, but don't you want to make good content too? And it's like, well, yeah, but I'm too angry. I'll take what I can until the day you decide to ban. I'll take it. Also, the comedic timing of the super fun Mario Party soundtrack, I can see what you mean. Yeah, it helps. Like, yeah, I could have been playing anything. I could have just been talking to camera and, like, going over my things. But I think actually, like, having an experience helps me in a lot of ways, because I can, personally, focus on the Mario elements, and that helps soften the anger and the real pain that I am feeling, while still getting that out too. Like, I kind of like that it can be both. I also find it very funny, and I hope that doesn't take away from the weight of it.
It's not my fault you're fucking here. It's not my fault I'm fucking here. Sorry. It's all the booze and acid and shit. Maybe I'll make a potato. I very nearly punched myself. I very nearly punched myself.
Yeah, like smash cut directly. Like this is comedy gold.
I very nearly punched myself.
And this part, like, I don't find as funny, but it is important that I watch it.
But I didn't! Mom! That's what I said! I'm sorry your fucking ears don't work! But what I said is I did not! Is that okay? Can you hear me telling you that I am dead? Or do you insist that I say something else if it's not good enough? My raw honesty is not good enough, and so you insist that I lie for you, and lie again. That is not a lie, no, Mom.
I'm struggling to understand what I'm saying. I don't think it's anything I need to believe. Something about mom lies, like, is that okay? Do you hear me saying that I did not punch myself? Like, it really was, it's close. Like, I really thought about it. And this came out instead. Is that better than punching myself? Yes, I think so.
You're a fucking liar! You're a fucking bitch! And your fucking lies are fucking killing real fucking people that we actually care about! You should... It is that simple. It is black and white. If you tell lies, you're a bad person. You should fucking die. My parents are child abusers who are lying that they are not child abusers. They should fucking die. Black and white. That fucking easy. Good and bad. Right and wrong. Which side are you on? Are you on the side of child abusers? If so, I am going to...
I'm not that powerful.
You.
It's the part that is not simple, like we talked about earlier, kicking the can down the road. What counts as abuse? What counts as a lie, you know?
To you, myself. So make sure you're sure. 'Cause I'm not gonna back down.
On the one hand, like, I agree with the spirit, but, like, buddy, your little tiny face in a little square on my computer. Like, no one's scared of you.
Make sure you're sure that you're doing what is right.
Ow.
My parents are child abusers, and they are lying to themselves and each other that they are going to heaven for abusing their children. Children that didn't even have to be born. But my parents are so selfish, entitled, and abusive that they didn't think twice about creating sentient life for their own short-sighted pleasure. They only made me to suffer because they wanted to fuck. My parents are whores! Lying, abusive whores who should die.
Gotta censor that part. I am sorry about this. But I think it's important.
For what they did and what they are still doing. If you defend lying, abusive parents, you should also die. If you defend the lying, abusive parents, John and Christine,
Skip over that.
you should die. If you think that what they do is okay. If you think that what they have done is okay. If you that what they have done is okay. If you think that what they are doing is okay, you should die. And if you don't, I might have to kill you.
What do you even know who you're talking to, man? No, I don't. I'm just talking to the camera. I wish I could yell my parents away, but I can't.
Because I actually care. I actually care about real life and about real living people. If you don't, you must die.
Well, like, I get where I'm coming from, right? I'm trying to talk about it like a survival for the species kind of thing. Like, we can't afford to let each other be this shitty, but it's really, it's not effective.
one way or
It's
another.
not persuasive.
Do you understand?
No.
If you don't care about real life,
You're threatening, man. You're trying to threaten, but you're not threatening.
so that real life must be protected. Do you understand? You do not have another value life, or we have to. That is, you value life, or we can't live.
Just going and going.
If you don't value life and truth. And really, I'm just talking about one thing here. You can't live if you don't value the truth. Because all life is true. It's like true.
I think this makes enough of a point.
You can't live if you don't value the truth. Because all life is true, right? If the truth, if the life is not true, it's not alive. It's not real. If the life is not true, it's not anything. We all care about real life, true life. Because we are all truly alive. If we weren't, we wouldn't be here. So quit making excuses to be wrong. Quit tolerating any wrongness. Kill your lying. Kill your
It was spicy last
Yes.
night.
your lying abusive parents. Kill my
If possible, don't kill anyone, but like, I don't know.
parents. Kill
My parents insist that they will never change, they will never stop. So, I don't know.
parents. My lying abusive parents, John and Christine's
Okay, well,
parents, John and Christine, kill them because they are child abusers and they're not stopping. Kill John.
nope, mate. Get off the couch.
They are child abusers and they're not stopping. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them.
Nope.
Killing your kids. You can't kill them. So make sure you choose right. We don't get another chance. We only get one life.
That's a big part of why I'm so upset. Yeah.
Abusive parents, John and Christine, so decided
Oh, sorry.
mine is worthless. I disagree. What do you think?
I think you're not as cool as you think you are. I think attempting to scream your problems away makes you look fucking stupid. How many cups in a quart? That is what I'm now asking myself. How many cups in a quart? That is what I'm now asking myself. Oh yeah, because it's gonna make pasta. Quarter. There are 4 cups in a quart. Okay, so wait, a quart is just 4 cups? Why would they? Oh my god! This is my frustration with humanity itself, but especially America's fucking stupid ass imperial measurement system. It's trash. It's terrible.
Yeah. Alright. I got my hot plate going. Hello? I got my hot plate going. I'm gonna put some noodles in there.
Sorry.
I got my hot plate going. I'm gonna put some noodles in there. Once they're done, I'm gonna sauce them. I'm gonna eat them. I'm making angel hair pasta.
Nice and simple.
So it's gonna be like 8 to 10 minutes after the water starts boiling. And after I put this pasta in, that it'll actually be done. So, let's try to do another mini game at least. play. I was a good cancer.
Oh, okay, I'm doing Nirvana. It took several seconds for me to recognize anything.
Well, you turn black. Sorry, that's what I think of when I think of angel hair.
Yeah, actually makes kind of sense.
Some more angels hair and babies.
I think I'm having fun there. I think that was more of a intentional.
Sorry, I failed.
Alright, we'll keep it in anyway. My eyes there suggested I did not expect to go that far.
Let's try to do another minigame at least.
Yeah, I don't need that part. Oops. Oops.
Game at least. Some more angels hair and babies. Sorry, I failed. That's all that was. Oh my god, we all failed. Good job, Peach.
Sorry for the scream. Sorry for the scream. Didn't mean it that time.
Didn't mean it that time. Yeah, see, we're starting to draw lines here. We're starting to have standards. Or something like that.
The thing about my hot plate is that it sucks, and it's plugged into an outlet that also sucks. And so in order to actually keep it at a consistent level, I can't. I literally can't.
I just can't.
So I'm just gonna try to do the best I can. Literally can't.
This editing software is pretty great. I like Kden Live so far. I haven't actually rendered a video with it yet, but the actual just splitting clips and trimming them out,
The best I can.
nice and easy.
Sorry. No, don't make me give Mario stuff. Don't make me give Mario stuff.
Oh my god.
Sorry for all the obnoxiousness. I'm now in first because Yoshi chance-timed me with Mario. Oh my god. I can't even keep up with what is happening right now. Can't even keep up. Oh, I got the warp block. Okay. Fuck, now I'm back at the start. Alright, well that was instead of rolling. Alright, great, super.
Damn, that fucking sucks. Bad luck for me.
Super.
I guess one aspect of what you were saying earlier, lurking Barterzoa, is that if all the roles are determined when you start the game, you could use save states to, like, use the different roles for different things, potentially, I think. Depending on how it's actually done. Are you serious, though, or are you just, like, fucking around?
Finish!
Angry because it was not up to me, it was up to Yoshi. But hey, what can you do? It's RNG.
Yeah. So why are you, like, yelling?
Hey, what can you do? It's RNG.
Like, what is that, man? What are you doing?
Angry because it was not up to me, it was up to Yoshi. But hey, what can you do? It's RNG. I just want to fucking kill everyone.
I don't think you can say that.
I just want to fucking kill. I just want to fucking kill everyone. Everyone. Because we failed. Failed. We all fucking failed. We all fucking failed and now we're all going to fucking die. Good luck, Mario. Don't make me hit you with my angel hair. Angel hair.
Yeah, get out of here. Oh yeah, so this is where you asked me to please stop saying bad words. I can't and I won't for the foreseeable future. Sorry. Your name is C Mad Hole. You got a problem with bad words? I can't say asshole because ass is bad. Can I say butthole, or is butt also a bad word?
Alright, so like 8 to 10 minutes of that. Hey, please don't say bad words, I'm still a kid. Hey, please don't say bad words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might have to remind me some more. But I don't want to make you uncomfortable, okay?
See, I'm kind of walking back from this position. I'm not going to stop saying bad words for you. I don't think I can. I'm not even sure I should. I want the freedom to express myself in whatever way is good or honest. There may come a day when I don't feel the need to use as many bad words, or when I can find better words to express myself, but it won't be for a while. So, if profanity is a no-go for you, you might want to just watch someone else, or watch me on mute. Watch me on mute, if you just like my face for whatever, I don't know.
Part of my problem is that I don't really believe in bad words all that much. Like, you know, they're just sounds that people can make. Like, if people choose to get offended at the bad words, like, it's almost there. So anything. But, like, there's something to be said for the intention, and, like, it's not my intention to hurt anybody. I want to make that very clear.
Yeah, I want to make... Sorry, excuse me, Mr. Snoop Squeak. What did you just say? You want to make it very clear that your intention is not to hurt anybody? Were you not just yelling into the camera that certain people should maybe not be alive? Were you not yelling ultimatums and... It's like, well, no, I'm trying to tell people what's going on. I'm trying to help people understand so they can make good decisions. But the way that I do it is not ideal because my life is bad. Sorry, I'm trying.
Finish!
I've got noodles going, so I gotta, like, go over there. Make some every once in a while. It's very satisfying to say bad words because I don't like myself and I don't like the world.
That too.
I just want to scream. I want to scream it all away.
It's a bit of control.
That's just not how it works. That's just not how it works. I'm just gonna give up on this one. Against 3 hard computers? No way. No way. I'm just gonna let them win. I'll try to be good. Try to be good. Golly gosh darn it. These friends sure are friending me up the awesome. I don't know how much more awesome could take. These friends are stretching it so far.
There are many ways to cope. This is what I have chosen. Or settled on, I guess.
Like, who's deciding which words are bad and which words are good? Fuck that shit.
Sorry. I'm not that sorry, though.
But no, it really is just like... No, it really is just like, it's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of circumstance. It's a matter of intent, too, to a degree. Like, if a person means to cause you harm by saying a bad word, then yeah, that's pretty screwed up. But if a person is just using a bad, quote-unquote bad word to express genuine feelings, the word might not be bad, it might just be that society is bad.
We live in a society. Who's gonna give you a reach round? Batman.
I do apologize. It's not my intention to say bad words. It just kind of comes out sometimes. I'm making angel hair pasta, which is why I keep getting up to stir some shit around back here. There. Add a little bit more water because I felt like it was drying out.
I don't think I strained it either. I think I just let the noodles absorb all the water.
Move, jump, tack. Run the bulb down the socket. Move, jump, tack. All right. I got a dodge ghost. Got it. Okay. Did it. Six minutes, we'll give another 2 to 4. I'm gonna mix in the sauce, I'll be right back. What's my bowl? What's my bowl? Not a hard question. My bowl. Where is my bowl?
I think it was in the microwave.
Hello? Where's my bowl? Where's my bowl? Hello? Hello? Yep. I want to know where my bowl is. It's one little thing. One very easy thing to get. Hello? Hello?
I was getting real mad. A lot of primal screaming on a Friday night.
Okay, but like, what do you actually want to do that? What do you actually want to do that? Is there a bowl down here? Is there a bowl down here? Is there a bowl? Actually, there fucking is! What?
So very angry. I think that was Nirvana again. Yep. What? I'm going down, I gotta laugh at myself, or otherwise I'd just be screaming some more. I don't really like that. I'd rather laugh than scream.
You should fucking do.
No.
You should fucking not even question if you're not fighting for life. You should. If you're taking money to make shit worse, you are a bad person who should die! Fuck you! Fuck! Yeah! Fuck!
The fucking music. It's so whimsical and enchanting.
Oh, hey, I'm still alive. Cool.
Did I forget? Maybe.
Well, I'm making me up some angel hair. I boiled it and everything.
I boiled it and everything.
It's legit.
It's legit!
Except with the sauce. So that's why I'm microwaving it. To warm up the sauce and to just kind of homogenize everything into a nice edible arrangement. That's probably the wrong way to put it. I wish I could eat your cancer. If you disagree, fucking kill yourself.
Ugh, shut up, man.
Yeah, hey, yeah, no. I don't set out to say bad words. Hey, yeah, no. I don't set out to say bad words, but someone else goes out there and says, you can't say these words that you've been saying, these are bad. Well, that's not my fault. I'm gonna keep saying them. Fuck you, they're not bad words. You're a bad person. Also, hey, are any words bad when everyone is dying?
Dumb shit! Are any words bad when everyone is dying? Kinda seems like all bets are off. Kinda seems like we must be able to use any word that we want if we want to survive and so if you don't, fucking kill yourself. Fucking kill yourself.
Nope.
Give a shit about bad words. There are no bad words, there are only bad people. If you disagree, kill yourself. Now, be welcome. There are no bad words, only bad people. You are one of those bad people. There are no bad words, only bad people. If you disagree, you are one of those bad people, and you should, in fact, this is not me calling for death, this is not me calling for violence, inciting murder, no. This is just a fact. You should die. to make the world a better place.
If you think that way, if you think that selfishly, you should.
You have to do that. Essentially. So that the rest of us are life. You have to do that.
I'm just yelling at like my past self and my parents and everything else.
We're gonna make it happen.
Not my audience, like, but that's where it's going, because like I don't have the right outlets.
So you might as well.
Okay. Do you understand? Do you understand?
I don't think you do. If you did, I wouldn't have to say anything at all. Stop letting people be wrong. Stop letting people kill their own kids. Stop letting people kill each other's kids. Stop letting anyone lie for any reason. It's wrong! And kill yourself if you disagree, because you are actively the problem. If you disagree. If you disagree. And kill yourself if you disagree. Kill yourself. And kill yourself if you disagree, because you are actively the problem. If you disagree.
Angel hair is so good. Such a thin noodle.
Hey, please don't say bad words. Hey, fuck you. Children are dying for your Puritan stance. Fuck you.
The only amendment I would make here is that like it's probably not just you, right? Like it's probably like parents or whatever might be around that don't want you hearing and saying these things, and I can understand that. And if that is the case, you probably just shouldn't be on my stream, because I can't promise what I'm gonna say or do. I let it out. Like it's a safe space for me. It's a safe space for my expression. It's not necessarily a safe space for people who are easily triggered or have things they don't want to hear.
Stance. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck yourself to death.
No way.
Fuck yourself to death. Fuck yourself if you can't get better.
But I certainly hope that you just get better. I will help you if you'd like.
That's the other thing. I don't want anyone to kill themselves. I don't want anyone to die if they don't have to, or if they're like not hurting people. Like there's so many alternatives. There's so many possibilities. I just wish things were better.
Step 1, there are no bad words, only bad people. Fuck you, retard.
Oh my god. Hey, okay. But you're a bad person. Me, I'm being a bad person here because I'm using the word aggressively. I'm using it to insult, and like that's not all right. I'm projecting my own insecurities and my own fear and pain and other things, but like it's wrong.
Words, only bad people. I don't actually think you're a retard. If anything, I think I'm a retard.
It's a bad word. There I go. Okay, yeah, no, I can now understand how there are, in fact, just bad words. The specific bad word that comes to my mind is, like, anti-Semitism, because it's so misleading in what it's trying to do that it ends up going all the way back around and causing more harm than good. And that's only a bad word because it's misused. Like, are the words bad or are they just misused? And I think it's not a bad word. I'm just not using it right. But I do not like my use of the R word here. I am sorry for it. My mom used it on me just this year on a phone call. So like, it's it's always been on my mind.
bad people. I don't actually think you're a retard. If anything, I think I'm a retard. But there are no retards. That's a lie. It's a word that people made up. Only bad people. It's a word that people made up to dismiss other people. There are no retards. Don't.
Like, I kind of agree with my point, but it's so, like, muddled, I don't want to keep it in the video.
What are there? Oh, well, there are mentally handicapped, mentally challenged. I mean,
Oh, the
isn't that
sound of
everyone? Mentally
noodles.
challenged people. People. There are people. That's all there is. At least that's all we are. Yeah, please don't say bad words. There are no bad words. If you're a bad person, maybe stop watching my stream.
Like, muddled. Yeah, muddled is probably the word I would use. I'm just gonna take that one out.
Maybe you're a bad person. Fuck you. Shit dick. Bitch cunt. Faggot. Nigger. Holy shit, nigger.
Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did.
But I didn't say it with any particular intent other than just saying... quote-unquote bad words. Just words that other people choose to reject. Oh, those aren't bad words. Those are bad people.
Okay, I'm not sure I like this.
Grow the fuck up. We don't have time for this.
That's kind of my point. I'll keep that part just on its own. Like, who's given the words all the power? The stupid fucking people.
What does it take to make this show up here? Kill yourself
No, no.
before lying.
Not in every case.
Otherwise, other people are dying for you.
Not in every case.
I oppose that. You should die instead of them. No question. Easy peasy.
Depends. You're making it, you're reducing too much, you're simplifying. Don't do that when lives are at stake, buddy.
Listen. There is no length too far to save an innocent life.
Maybe. Unless it comes at the cost of other lives, you dumbass.
If you disagree, kill yourself.
No.
If you think it's wrong for me,
No.
you know, it's cyclical. There are rules. I did not define them. I am just observing them. Please stop letting people kill us. Please. It's an innocent life. You know, it's cyclical. Every god is someone's fucking made up shit. It's not real. Every god is some stupid made up shit. It's super not real. Kill yourself if you believe in God. Kill yourself. Kill yourself if you tolerate God, quotes. Because there's no actual God. So everyone who ever tolerates any god is just tolerating the idea of God.
Which is wrong! And you should kill yourself if you believe in God. If you believe in God is guilty, you should kill yourself. My personal creation of the There's no reason to...
Sorry, making drool. Any god is just tolerating. Stop letting people kill us. Please.
There's no... There's no... There's no reason to...
Sorry, I'm making drool.
There's no reason to pretend. Reason to pretend. Oh God! That's your blood! That's your blood! The reason! Hurry up, fucking you saw it! Come on! You now die for me. I'm sorry, not for me. You now die for a reason. You now die for that being to live. You now die because you refuse to stop. It's when you refuse to stop lying. You have to die. There is no way forward. That includes liars. If you lie, you have to die now. There is no future waiting here. We're gonna kill you now. We have to. It's not personal. You choose to lie. You choose to die. Good fucking fuck.
Does everyone understand? Does everyone listening? Do you guys hear this shit?
Good fucking fuck.
Where did I put my bowl of noodles? Sorry, I'm making drool. Does everyone understand? Does everyone listening? Do you guys hear this shit? Where did I put my bowl of noodles? Where's my bowl of noodles? Oh. Where's the point? I need this. My bowl of noodles. What's the point? 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 What's the point?
Second time I lost my bowl.
Point what? What? Where is? Shit. Where is the fucking shit? Like, what was all this for if there's no fucking shit to claim?
There's a lot coming out there.
Oh, he's so fucking tripped out of his mind because he can't stop fucking screaming. Okay, but can you answer my questions? You can't answer the questions about which I'm screaming? Then you should also be screaming. If you're not, fucking kill yourself.
No.
For being a coward if you're not fighting child abuse. Fucking kill yourself now.
We're all fighting child abuse.
How do you lose a bowl?
Said very easily, it's a small object.
Found it.
Good job, buddy. We're all proud of you.
How do you lose a bowl? A bowl. Found it. Found it.
And that's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna run through this whole thing again. It's 30 minutes long now on the timeline, so we're gonna be spending probably at least another hour or two on this. Probably just an hour. I don't plan on spending too long. I'm not gonna get fancy with editing. I'm just gonna tighten. I'm gonna tighten what I got so far. Possibly down to 10 minutes, but probably not that far. I'll be right back.
Beep, bop, boop, bop, boom, bop. What the hell is this? It's called a stream. Live streaming. Oh yeah. I didn't think about this. Well, I apologize for the delays. I got this massive bottle of wine. It's been so long since I got the kind that actually has a cork that had lost my wine key. Found it. I don't know if it's just the atmosphere or what, but I feel kind of energetic today. So I figured I'd play some Mario Party. I kind of forgot it would take this long to open the line. I definitely should have done it before starting my stream. Never a dull moment. Mario and everyone else are waiting at the party. I'm like, what's taking so long? Well, I'll just be fashionably late. I got a pregame. Everyone at the party is gonna be fucking wasted. I don't want to stand out. Oh my god. This is a weird scenario I'm inventing. Mario's peer pressuring me to go to his party. Did I throw the cork away? Am I that stupid? Probably so. Also, I want to try and curb that negative self-talk. I'm not really stupid. Not stupider than the average person, anyway. I was just distracted. And I don't usually drink this stuff.
Well, that went poorly for me. I could flip it back to Toad. I guess I want to do that. Happening spaces are good. Oh, actually, nope, didn't quite reach it. Miscount. Derp doo doo derp. Whoa. Fuck you! Bitch! Well, it's just like getting hit by my parents, you know? That's all. My mother deserves worse than death for hitting her children. But because she beat me senseless, I can't count, so now I'm gonna lose this game. And because I have nothing else to live for, this means an awful lot to me. Oh well. I'll just die, no one cares. I know. If anyone cared, things would be different. Obviously. Sorry. It's not my intention to yell. I'm doing better. Better than I was. Yes, thank you, Mario. Give me that Toad. I gotta quit taking everything so personally. But my parents abused me. It was very personal. And every person I talk to doesn't understand. Can't. Child abusers should die. If you disagree, why are you pro-child abuse? What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe you should die. Maybe. Maybe I should die? Sure, maybe. Oh, god damn it, Yoshi, really? You got the perfect fucking role. Maybe I should die. I agree. Because guess who's gonna eat Bowser next turn? I mean, this turn. Me. Hi, Bowser. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You say my star is fake? That's not true. It's a real star. It'll cost you 40 coins. Alright, see ya. Hi, Toad. Pretty close game overall. Yoshi got lucky. I set him up for that. And I miscounted. That's all. Off by one error. Get so angry about everything. I get so angry. This me? Oh yeah, this is me. Okay, shit. So I've actually got to pay attention. All right. I'm probably gonna get it wrong because I'm not feeling all that on it. But let's see.
Start.
I think it's this one. Nope. Fuck. There's the third one. Sorry. Off by one error. You get one detail wrong, you die. I want to kill myself. Life has not been worth living this whole time. I need other people to stop lying for it to get better. I don't need much. I just need people to stop lying. My child-abusing parents think they're going to heaven because people won't stop lying. Do you think child abusers should die, or are you also a child abuser? Those are the two options, so make sure you get it fucking right. If I had done it when I was 8 years old, would that have saved everyone more trouble? I don't know, maybe. Would that have accomplished anything? I don't know. Would it have just taken me out and done less good for other people? I don't know. But there are two things that are true, and they are conflicting, and that's why everything is pain all the time. My life is not worth living because of external factors. And also I don't want to kill myself because of internal factors. So, there I am crushed. Too early. Too early. Nailed it. Ah! Just barely too early. Just barely. It was so close.
Finish.
Fuck you. I'm not finished. I'm Merc. Can't you tell by my screaming? Let's go bowling.
Start.
What is this, like, stained glass bowling alley? Mario, Peach, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here! You're making it easy for him to wipe us all out! Bitch!
Finish!
You stupid fucking whore! Fucking my mother, please! She is a child abuser! Fucking my father, please! He is also a child abuser. I didn't have kids. Mom tells me I did not make that decision. What? Mom says think I'm perfect because I decided not to have kids. No, dumb bitch. I don't think I'm perfect, I'm just not a child abuser like you are. There's so much room in between perfect and child abuser.
I think I'm gonna eat some corn.
Don't want to overcook it because I'm worried about the husk bursting into flames. Oh good, Yoshi gets another star.
Yeah!
Although we keep stealing his, so I guess he needs it.
Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful corn on the cob. Oh, that's dollar store corn right there.
I'm pretty excited about this corn on the cob. This is pretty great. Oh boy, take my star, Bowser. Take my star. I'm not losing hard enough. Take my fucking star! I gotta remember, this is a 50-turn game. I got plenty of time to catch up or lose even harder, but I can't see how I'm gonna lose even harder. Oh, he doesn't take my star. He just takes 40 coins. That's great. That's great. We're gonna win. We're winners here. All we do is win, 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 and erase the evidence that we ever lose. That's not true. You can find evidence that I lose all over. All over my channel, all over my website, all over me. No! This is what happened last! And that matters, because if it's not fair, it's not fun. If it's not fun, it's not good. Well, but I had fun with it. Okay, that doesn't matter. You got lucky. Good for you. That doesn't mean it's good. Every child abuser. Stop letting them abuse kids. That's how you make the screaming stop. Sorry about it. It's just the exact same thing that happened before. I knew it was gonna happen. I did the best I could. The best I could was blocked in every way. Just like real goddamn life, I get enough of that! I get enough of being forced to lose despite doing everything right 10 times better than everyone else in the room! I get enough of that! I'm sick to death of it! I don't need it in my fucking video games. Make better fucking video games. This is the first in the series. I do get better after this. A little. They get better and worse. This corn is pretty good. Despite my screaming, I smile. Why? Because this corn is really good. I ate the whole cob. It's a naked cob now. Oh, delicious. Warm, savory, fresh. I don't even know if this is that fresh. Just the fact that it's on the cob gives it a little bit more freshness than the bullshit that I eat out of the cans. I'm trying to get better about getting food that I actually like enjoy and that also still isn't that hard to make. This was easy as shit. I just put it in the microwave. Done. The husk peeled right off when it was warm enough. I've also heard that you can eat the shit raw, so I might just wipe some off and crunch down on the cold one, you know? Crunch me down on a cold corn on the cob. It sounds great! Like less than $1 per corn cob, like that's great. I hate grab bag. I feel really good right now. It's only noon here. I know it looks dark, but it's only noon here. Let's try this mini game. My child abusing parents deserve worse than death. They aren't gonna get it. My child abusing parents deserve worse than death. My child abusing parents deserve worse than death. Oh, sorry. It's fine. I'm still getting like most of the coin back. I don't need to scream. So she gets Bowser, Mario gets Toad, I get Bowser. Alright. Making sure I understand things, I think I'm gonna have more fun. I must have more fun! Yes! Oh, I'm sorry. I left you guys on the code window instead of the game window. I'm not punching myself. Yay. Are they cheating? Did Yoshi intentionally roll a 2 so that he could switch it to Toad before landing on it? Because, like, that's cheating. If they can control their fucking RNG like that. My only recourse is to steal stars. I can't earn my own legitimately. I am the minigame king! Wow! Ah! Sorry. I just like screaming. Corn. Corn is delicious. I love corn. I got it. I think I nailed it. 1-1. 100 points. Here we come. 100 points. I fucking told you. God damn, this corn is so good. Fuck. Y'all ever eat corn? Off the cob is fucking...
That probably sounded like a big fart, but it was just my paper towel coming off the roll. I dropped my fork on the floor, which I'm pretty upset about, but I'm just gonna wipe it. I just washed it off. It should be fine. It only got a little bit of floor observed. We're gonna go 5-second rule here. I wiped it. You know, all the visible shit has been removed from the tines. My potato is out of the microwave. It's quite warm. Don't know if it's cooked all the way. I assume so. Gonna let it cool, and I'll find out.
Good. Fuck. Mario.
I could probably
Give me a
cut out
star,
a lot of
bro.
this shit.
Ah, good. That's good corn.
But, like, part of my goal is to show just the evening. Like,
What's crazy is that each cob is less than $1. Because I got 4 of them in a pack for like $3.50.
yeah, man, that's great. We're all happy for you.
Cool. I love missing shit. Cool. I love missing shit. Hi, it's me again. Hello. Welcome back. I'm playing Mario Party. I'm doing a little bit of programming down here, but not like a whole lot. May I ask you about your username? For some reason, my brain is thinking it's like... I don't even know how to say it correctly. Arabian, Middle Eastern, like CMOD? Like CMOD Hole is kind of how my brain is like trying to interpret it. But also could be like C-Mad Hole. Is it just C-Mad Hole? Am I overthinking it? You like to see mad hole? You like to look at holes, orifices,
You like jazz?
entrances into people. I could make an
People
angel
portals.
I have like 5 coins. That's better than nothing.
Finish!
Oh my god.
It's a lot of bullshit is what that is.
I think I might lower the volume on that one. Just a little bit. Oops.
Finish! Finish!
I don't think I'm gonna give that
Lot of
consideration to
bullshit
the
what that
entire
is.
file.
This is the part where I punch myself in the face. Fuck you for not recognizing. I can't make you recognize, but I can fucking because you can't be allowed if you are going to lie. Easy. Done. Quit lying or we're gonna kill you. We have to. You can't keep lying and expect we have to live. Our lives depend on reality. Your lies contradict reality. You when you lie and you fucking deserve it. We can't afford to tolerate being wrong at all. Thank you. Bye, Peach. That's what you get for having money. Sorry, I'm making your evening a bad time. Watch someone else. Go to someone else. Go anywhere else. It's not my fault you're fucking here. It's not my fault I'm fucking here.
Finish!
I very nearly punched myself.
But I didn't! Mom! That's what I said! I'm sorry your fucking ears don't work! But what I said is I did not! Is that okay? Can you hear me telling you that I am failed? Or do you insist that I serve something else if it's not good enough? My raw honesty is not good enough, and so you insist that I lie for you and lie again. That is not a lie. No, Mom, no. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking bitch, and your fucking lies are fucking killing real fucking people that we actually care about. You should. It is that simple. It is black and white. If you tell lies, you're a bad person. You should fucking die. My parents are child abusers who are lies. You're a bad person. You should fucking die. You should fucking. My parents are child abusers who are lying that they are not child abusers. They should fucking die. Black and white, that fucking easy. Good and bad, right and wrong. Which side are you on? Are you on the side of child abusers? If so, I am going to you myself. Make sure you're sure that you're doing what is right. My parents are child abusers, and they are lying to themselves and each other that they are going to heaven for abusing their children. Children that didn't even have to be born. But my parents are so selfish, entitled, and abusive that they didn't think twice about creating sentient life for their own short-sighted pleasure. They only made me to suffer because they wanted to fuck. My parents are whores! Lying, abusive whores who should for what they did and what they are still doing. If you defend lying, abusive parents, you should also. If you think that what they have done is okay, if you think that what they are doing is okay, you should. Because I actually care. I actually care about real life and about real living people. If you don't, you must. You can't live if you don't value the truth. Because all life is true, right? If the life is not true, it's not alive. It's not real. If the life is not true, it's not anything. We all care about real life, true life. Because we are all truly alive. If we weren't, we wouldn't be here. So quit making excuses to be wrong. Quit tolerating any wrongness. Your lying, abusive parents, my lying, abusive parents, because they are child abusers and they're not stopping. We don't get another chance. We only get one life. How many cups in a quart? That is what I'm now asking myself. Quarter. There are 4 cups in a quart. Okay, so wait, a quart is just 4 cups? Why would they? Oh my god! I got my hot plate going. I'm gonna put some noodles in there. Once they're done, I'm gonna sauce them. I'm gonna eat them. I'm making angel hair pasta. So it's gonna be like 8 to 10 minutes after the water starts boiling. And after I put this pasta in, that it'll actually be done. So, let's try to do another mini game at least.
Invisible angels and babies. Sorry, I failed. That's all that was. That's, oh my god, we all failed. Good job, Peach. Sorry for the scream. Sorry for the scream. Didn't mean it that time. The thing about my hot plate is that it sucks, and it's plugged into an outlet that also sucks, and so in order to actually keep it at a consistent level, I can't. I literally can't. So I'm just gonna try to do the best I can. Sorry. No, don't make me give Mario stuff. Don't make me give Mario stuff. Ah! Ah! Oh! Sorry. A serious question. Would you want to play Mario Party with that person? Probably not, right? I don't think I would. I'm now in first. Just for curiosity's sake. Yoshi chance timed me with Mario. Oh my god. Oh, I got the warp block. Okay. Fuck, now I'm back at the start. Alright, well that was instead of rolling. Alright, great, super. Angry because it was not up to me, it was up to Yoshi. But hey, what can you do? It's RNG. I just wanna fucking kill everyone. Because we failed. We all fucking failed and now we're all going to fucking die. Don't make me hit you with my angel hair. Angel hair! Alright, so like 8 to 10 minutes of that. Hey, please don't say bad words, I'm still a kid. Hey, please don't say bad words. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might have to remind me some more. But I don't want to make you uncomfortable, okay? Part of my problem is that I don't really believe in bad words all that much. Like, you know, they're just sounds that people can make. Like, if people choose to get offended at the bad words, like, it's almost there. So anything. But like, there's something to be said for the intention, and like, it's not my intention to hurt anybody. I wanna make that very clear. I've got noodles going, so I gotta like go over there, make some every once in a while. It's very satisfying to say bad words because I don't like myself and I don't like the world. I just want to scream. I want to scream it all away. That's just not how it works. I'm just gonna give up on this one. Against 3 hard computers? No way. No way. I'm just gonna let them win. We'll try to be good. Try to be good. Golly gosh darn it. These friends sure are friending me up the awesome. I don't know how much more awesome could take. These friends are stretching it so far. Like, who's deciding which words are bad and which words are good? Fuck that shit. But no, it really is just like, it's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of circumstance. It's a matter of intent, too, to a degree. Like, if a person means to cause you harm by saying a bad word, then yeah, that's pretty screwed up. But if a person is just using a bad, quote-unquote bad word to express genuine feelings, the word might not be bad, it might just be that society is bad. I do apologize, it's not my intention to say bad words, it just kind of comes out sometimes. I'm making angel hair pasta, which is why I keep getting up to stir some shit around back there. I added a little bit more water because I felt like it was drying out. Alright, I'm gonna mix in the sauce, I'll be right back. It's my bowl. Where is my bowl? Hello? Where's my bowl? Hello? Hello? Yep. I want to know where my bowl is. It's one little thing. One very easy thing to get. Hello? 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 Hello?
Okay, 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 but like, what do you actually want to do that? What do you actually want to do that? Is there a bowl down here? Is there a bowl down here? Is there a bowl? Bottom? Yeah! Yeah, actually! Yeah, actually! Yeah, actually! There fucking is! Fuck! You go play! You should fucking not even question if you're not fighting for life. You should. If you're taking money to make shit worse, you are a bad person who should. Fuck you! Fuck! Yeah! Fuck!
Oh, hey, I'm still alive. Cool. Well, I'm making me up some angel hair. I boiled it and everything. It's legit. Except for the sauce. So that's why I'm microwaving it. To warm up the sauce and to just kind of homogenize everything into a nice edible arrangement. That's probably the wrong way to put it. I wish I could eat your cancer. Yeah, hey, no. I don't set out to say bad words, but someone else goes out there and says, you can't say these words that you've been saying, these are bad. Well, that's not my fault. I'm gonna keep saying them. Fuck you, they're not bad words. You're a bad person. Also, hey, are any words bad when everyone's dying?
Dumb shit! Are any words bad when everyone is dying? Kinda seems like all bets are off. Kinda seems like we must be able to use any word that we want if we want to survive, and
Do you understand? I don't think you do. If you did, I wouldn't have to say anything at all. Stop letting people be wrong. Stop letting people kill their own kids. Stop letting people kill each other's kids. Stop letting anyone lie for any reason. It's wrong!
and kill yourself if you disagree, because you are actively the problem if you disagree.
Angel hair is so good. Such a thin noodle. Hey, please don't say bad words. Hey,
Fuck you. Children are dying for your Puritan stance. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck yourself if you can't get better.
but I certainly hope that you just get better. I will help you if you'd like. Step 1, there are no bad words, only bad people.
Grow the fuck up. We don't have time for this.
Listen. Step 1.
Grow the fuck up. We don't have time for this.
Listen. There is no length too far to save an innocent life. You know, it's cyclical.
We don't have time for this.
You know, it's cyclical. There are rules. I did not define them. I am just observing them. Please stop letting people kill us. Please.
There's no reason to...
Sorry, I'm making drool. Does everyone understand? Is everyone listening? Do you guys hear this shit?
You're not being very clear, man. I gotta be honest.
Where's my bowl of noodles? Oh.
What's the point of any of this if I don't have a bowl of noodles? What's the point? 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 What's the point?
What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's what? Where is the fucking shit? Like, what was all this for if there's no fucking shit to claim? Oh, he's so fucking tripped out in mind because he can't stop fucking screaming. Okay, but can you answer my questions? You can't answer the questions about which I'm screaming? Then you should also be screaming. How? How do you lose a bowl? Found it.
All right, well, I guess it's time to record the finale, a finisher, an ending to this video. So let's see here. And that's the end of the footage that I have saved from last night. It is now the following day. I've been editing this video for all day, actually, since this morning. It's now 1:30 in the afternoon. I am very angry because my parents are child abusers and are lying that they did not abuse us and are lying that it's okay to hit kids. It's not. It's not okay to lie to kids. It ruined my life, and it's threatening all life. But at a certain point last night, I started sending texts and Discord messages to former contacts, most of which were blocked and bounced back. And there was one that bounced back that I didn't expect to, because I thought this person was still listening. And actually, they are, because then I texted them on the phone. I sent them a screenshot, a shitty, phone camera picture of my screen, showing the message bounce back, and I told him to KYS. I said, my parents are child abusers, and so are you, KYS. This is not a request. You D now. You D now. For the good of every honest person, you must D now. You chose it, not me. R.I.P. dipshit. All you had to be was honest, but you prefer lies. And then the word die, 20 times. You chose this. Die 5 more times. There is no reprieve for abusers. Die 20 more times. You have to D now so that others can live. I won't miss you. Liars are nobody's friends. Fucking D. Why are you protecting abusers? That is why you deserve worse than death. And he responded, which surprised me. He said, what are you talking about? I'm not protecting anyone. I said, I was sending messages to people on Discord. Have you blocked me? He said, I haven't been on Discord in a very long time. I said, okay. I'm deeply, existentially angry about this stuff. And he says, I understand, I could tell. And I said, maybe we should talk, but I don't know what would help. I'm angry for good reason, and you and no one else can fix it. And he said, I could try logging in and seeing what's going on with it, but no, I didn't block you. I said, sorry, man, sorry. Can I call you? He said, tell me what's going on besides your parents, man. I get your anger and hostility toward them. Yeah, give me a second. I said, no rush, let me know. He said, hit me up. And I called him, and we talked. And it was a very good conversation from what I remember. I was very far gone drunk by this point. But I expressed to him how I feel so very alone, how I feel like I have no path forward. My parents abused me, and everyone's just saying, well, make do. I'm like, no, there's no making do because they abused me. And they're like, yeah, but make do. It's like, what? There's no path forward. There's no life here. What are you doing? But I got to express some of that to him, and he was very supportive. And he listened to me in a way that most people don't. And I don't need people to like listen and obey and just blindly accept everything I say. No, I just need people to like hear and respond as if they are also people. And that is so rare. That is disturbingly rare. And so having this pleasant conversation on the phone with this man last night was very good. And then later he said, I hope your net is going okay, man. And this morning I said, thank you for talking with me. No one else treats me like a human being. Bad times, bad year. I assumed wrong when I saw the Discord message bounce back. I am sorry. I threw up a couple of times. I was streaming last night, so I might be able to show you what I was feeling before our call. Lots of screaming. What's going on besides your parents? I mean, their choices define my broken life and are still actively oppressing the world. It's a death cult that exploits ignorance and fear. I do see signs of resistance, things are not entirely hopeless, but people keep making excuses, denying evidence, etc. I have little to lose, so I appeal directly to life and death stakes. I am sorry for telling you to die. I do not want you to die. I want pain to stop. I know others have it worse. Child abusers are protected. And so for as messy as I got last night, as loud as I got last night, it's all honest. It's all real. I don't want to go there again. I hope I don't have to go there again because I've done it. Right? And it didn't help. And people aren't going to listen to that. I gotta find something else. I gotta do something else. It doesn't matter if it's fair or not. It is what it is. The only authority that I have to yield to is the truth, because the truth defines me and the world that I live in. Other than that, I can do whatever the hell I want. I can do whatever feels right. I'm not sorry for being extreme. I'm not sorry for being intense. All life is at stake, and I care. I want to save as many as possible, and it bothers me that other people want to not do that. Want to lie, want to fuck around. No. We need to save lives. Admittedly, I don't know the best way. That's why we need to talk more, and more, and more. So thank you for watching. I hope that you have a good day. Goodbye. And just a reminder for my live stream, that was just a recording. I'm still going. I'm still going today. I gotta finish this video. Although, once I render it, you know, I might want to, what's the word? Stop stream, just so I can upload, because bandwidth and all that, but it probably doesn't matter. Not that much. And that's the end of the footage that I have saved from last night. It is now the following day. I've been editing this video for all day, actually, since this morning. It's now 1:30 in the afternoon. I am very angry because my parents are child abusers and are lying that they did not abuse us and are lying that it's okay to hit kids. It's not. It's not okay to lie to kids. Lie to kids. It ruined my life, and it's threatening all life. All life. But at a certain point last night, I started sending texts and Discord messages to former contacts, most of which were blocked and bounced back. And there was one that bounced back that I didn't expect to, because I thought this person was still listening. And actually, they are. Because then I texted them on the phone. I texted them on the phone. I sent them a screenshot, a shitty, phone camera picture of my screen, showing the message bounce back, and I told him to KYS. I said, my parents are child abusers, and so are you, KYS. This is not a request. You D now. You D now. For the good of every honest person, you must D now. You chose it, not me. R.I.P. dipshit. All you had to be was honest, but you prefer lies. And then the word die, 20 times. You chose this. Die 5 more times. There is no reprieve for abusers. Die like 20 more times. You have to D now so that others can live. I won't miss you. Liars are nobody's friends. Fucking D. Why are you protecting abusers? That is why you deserve worse than death. And he responded, which surprised me. He said, what are you talking about? I'm not protecting anyone. I said, I was sending messages to people on Discord. Have you blocked me? He said, I haven't been on Discord in a very long time. I said, okay. I'm deeply, existentially angry about this stuff. And he says, I understand, I could tell. And I said, maybe we should talk, but I don't know what would help. I'm angry for good reason, and you and no one else can fix it. And he said, I could try logging in and seeing what's going on with it, but no, I didn't block you. I said, sorry, man, sorry. Can I call you? He said, tell me what's going on besides your parents, man. I get your anger and hostility toward them. Yeah, give me a second. I said, no rush, let me know. He said, hit me up. And I called him, and we talked. And it was a very good conversation from what I remember. You know, I was very far gone drunk by this point. But, I expressed to him how I feel so very alone, how I feel like I have no, path forward. I have no path forward. My parents abused me, and everyone's just saying, well, make do. I'm like, no, there's no making do because they abused me. And they're like, yeah, but make do. It's like, what? There's no path forward. There's no life here. What are you doing? What are you doing? But I got to express some of that to him, and he was very supportive. And he listened to me in a way that most people don't. And I don't need people to like listen and obey and just blindly accept everything I say. No, I just need people to like hear and respond as if they are also people. And that is so rare. That is disturbingly rare. And so having this pleasant conversation on the phone with this man last night was very good. And then later he said, I hope your net is going. And last night was very good. Night was very good. And then later he said, I hope your net is going okay, man. And this morning I said, thank you for talking with me. No one else treats me like a human being. Bad times, bad year. I assumed wrong when I saw the Discord message bounce back. I am sorry. I threw up a couple of times. I was streaming last night, so I might be able to show you what I was feeling before our call. Lots of screaming. What's going on besides your parents? I mean, their choices define my broken life and are still actively oppressing the world. It's a death cult that exploits ignorance and fear. I do see signs of resistance, things are not entirely hopeless, but people keep making excuses, denying evidence, etc. I have little to lose, so I appeal directly to life and death stakes. I am sorry for telling you to die. I do not want you to die. I want pain to stop. I know others have it worse. Child abusers are protected. And so for as messy as I got last night, as loud as I got last night, it's all honest. It's all real. I don't want to go there again. I hope I don't have to go there again because I've done it. Right? And it didn't help. And people aren't going to listen to that. I gotta find something else. I gotta do something else. It doesn't matter if it's fair or not. It is what it is. The only authority that I have to yield to is the truth, because the truth defines me and the world that I live in. Other than that, I could do whatever the hell I want. I could do whatever feels right. I'm not sorry for being extreme. I'm not sorry for being intense. All life is at stake, and I care. I want to save as many as possible, and it bothers me that other people want to not do that. Want to lie, want to fuck around. No. We need to save lives. Admittedly, I don't know the best way. That's why we need to talk more, and more, and more. So thank you for watching. I hope that you have a good day. Goodbye. Nice long awkward silence there to fade out on. Sorry for the... It's just a reminder for my scratchy throat. I hope that you have a good day. Goodbye. Alright, I think we got ourselves a video here. Is it great? No. But it's honest. Now, how do we export on this fucking thing? Ah, what is that? Do I just save as? No. Render. Render the full project to MP4. More options. Should take about 8 minutes. 6 minutes. 6.5 minutes. All right. We are rendering. Hi, why? I got a new complaint. Like, the thing is, I don't really know the words, but you can't understand the words anyway, so it's fine. Just mumble some shit. Who cares? It's hard to bargain knuckles out with all these marbles in my mouth. Welcome to my eat a potato stream. I'm eating a potato. It is so-so. It is a mid potato. Not bad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Rendering crashed. Why did it crash? Okay. Frame 58,000? What frame is that? Well, if it's 30 frames per second, actually, yeah, I guess I could figure this out. It just seems unnecessary. "30 frames." Oh my god. So frame 58747 divided by 30 divided by 60, I think. Around minute 32. Around the end. Like, what do you mean the resulting video will probably be corrupt? Is it? I guess you didn't actually save it. Oh, nope, there it is. Beep, bop, boop, bop. Block more, and more, and more. So thank you for watching. I hope that you have a good day. Goodbye. That doesn't seem corrupt to me. Kaden Live says it was, but I don't know if I believe that. Let's try uploading it to YouTube. Screaming at an abusive world! And Mario Party. And corn. I like corn on the cob. That is the description. So many details to fill out on YouTube. Most of them suck. It's all garbage. Awesome. I guess I should grab a thumbnail for this.
On!
Society. I'm shitty make do. I'm like, no, there's ignorant. Can I get it with the Bowser logo on there?
Exclusive that they didn't think twice about
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Forgot how to run my own program. Alright, he's gotta have the fucking dashes and shit. What the fuck is wrong here? What the fuck is wrong here? God damn, you don't fucking do this shit. What the fuck is wrong? Open parentheses? No, I'm actually passing in a path, you might notice. I'll put it in quotes for you if you like that. No, you don't like that either? No such file or directory. Yes, there is. I don't know what to tell you. Literally just yes, there is. Why are you doing this? 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 Okay, we'll just try it differently. We'll run the code programs separately, right? And then we'll try it, I guess. No? What is your deal? What is your fucking deal? PM start dash 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 input equal dot slash input dot JSON. Okay, that time it worked. I don't know what the hell I was doing wrong before, but I guess I must have been doing something wrong. Input, not index. Ah, yep, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Well, now it is in fact uploading to Cloudflare, so that's nice. I wrote this utility to help myself out, and it confuses me sometimes. Check out our website, StewSqueak.com. That's where this video is being uploaded to right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. 42%. Aw, great, got a failure. Invalid input syntax for type big int. Oh yeah, I'm probably passing in the wrong fucking ID or whatever. Uh... This is a whole different coding project that I'll have to fuck around with later though, so I'm just not going to do that right now. Instead, I'm going to log into the database and change it myself. Alright. And then when I set this video from hidden to not hidden and save, that should do it. Now we got Screaming at an Abusive World, and Mario Party, and Corn.
Beep, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. What the hell is this? It's called a stream. Live streaming.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about this. Well,
I apologize for the delays. I've got this massive bottle of wine. It's been so long since I got.
Sure, maybe. Oh, god damn it, Yoshi, really? You got the perfect fucking roll. Maybe I should die. I you're evening a bad time. Sorry. All this and more on snoopsqueak.com and other places, including this one right here that we're doing right now. I do want to fix up my website at some point to make it better than Twitch. I don't even think that would be that hard. Just less bullshit. Boom, better, faster, more solid, less bullshit. But I'm so distracted with all my other projects. I've gotta finish the lifeboat. And I gotta make grave mistake. And I guess those are the main ones. But we did it! We finished a project! Wow, we finished editing the video that we started editing today that we recorded last night. 3 hours condensed down to half an hour. That's the way we like it, I guess. I've got my Dispatch playthrough that I want to keep editing too, but also Fatal Frame 3. Like, the problem with editing is that it takes so much time, and I can kind of understand why Born for Programming was saying, why do you waste time on editing this shit? Do code, man. Like, but yeah, no, I'm not just a code man. I'm barely a code man. I'm other things too. And if I don't edit it, none of it actually goes anywhere. No one actually watches the videos if I don't put them out. If I don't make them watchable and put them out. So, yeah. Trying to find the right balance for everything. I don't really know what I want right now. So I think I'm going to stop stream, but only briefly. I think I'm going to come back in a few minutes. But I don't know what I'm going to do, so I'll figure that out first. Goodbye.